paths, code 2 incident 4871 or D1792.
This is a criminal missing progress subject. Missing from 7925 Rhodes Avenue, Leela Story, last seen at 1900 hours. Female Hispanic, black over brown, 5'2", 110, Jovia 122-2009, wearing Christian Lexi walking northbound on roads towards Stratton, wearing a black and a sweatshirt, blue jeans, black Crocs, and a condition stood. Incident 4114. Putting in a racing vehicle, Fleetwood and Bradley, contains 4863 or D1675.
Wesley is Code 30 Ranger 2345 Kim Ridge Road at the residence. Incident 1 and RD 809.
Ethan Grand 93354, David Victor. Team 77 King, said they lost Orange Main Road.
3354, David Victor.
1.
So Holy Cross relating to that incident on the main. 63.
1521, Roger.
35 place on 9 Charles Top Henry 040.
Ian Franklin.
3 goes 6 Charles indicated for fire location. 73 Roger.
Code 4 wrong suspect 3930 Ursula.
Profile code 6 Charles wrong suspect 3930 Ursula.
6 for 36.
61 at the other.
We spoke to the TR. They advised that the assistance GOA.
7817 per policy, there has to be a code 4 or code 6. Correction, you have to be code 6 and a code 4.
The black ticket, a two-door that's parked near the school. Spray painting on the side of the wall with purple paint. It's code 2 into 5 and RD 516.
The incident, Hollywood Station North parking lot.
Correction, 31 FP 320, 31 FP 320, your status?
320, I'm still code 67 to Metro Platform 2.
31 FP 320, Roger. 31 FP 60, 31 FP 60, your status?
Union Impossible GTA Central and 22nd. Code 2 incident 12 RD 1320.
Thanks for across the San Pedro.
Gappy on 9 David Robert Lincoln 424.
Your status? To be across the San Pedro. P71, FP71, your status?
Gappy on 9 David Robert Lincoln 424.
What's my location? We no longer need it.
Victim assaulting a woman, Winston and 4th at the parking lot across from the Regent. It's code 3, incident 14, sent by for district.
Status? Judge 8519, Judge 85, your ETA?
Oh.
They're on FP51, Western Expo. They're on FP71, FP71, come in.
D1283.
Tail 35, your traffic collision at Vermont and El Segundo Zone ambulance traffic. It's code 3 4862, RD 8 to 31.
Code 6 Charles Whitley, south of Franklin, suspecting custody.
Did you request a call from the queue?
Negative, man, but I can take it. Show me responding from Normandy and Manchester.
25 Tail 35 is responding code 3 from Normandy and Manchester to Manchester and Danker. To Vermont and El Segundo. 1385, no further.
stack.
Charlie 73, Charlie 3, bot incident 0018. Are you canceling or backing?
Cancel, sorry.
Charlie 3, Charlie 3, cancel incident 0018, 1273, Wando.
Black hair, green eyes. Last seen 5/27/2023 at 1300 hours, wearing a khaki jacket, blue shorts, black socks, black Vans shoes. Mental condition is good. Any information, contact Defiant Detectives, incident 3707.
Incident 2, RD885.
We're a follow-up at St. San Pedro. And can you please go to the clears from that TC call? And show
70, Roger, on San Pedro. Is 70 also clear from Grandin, Washington?
That's Roger.
Roger, on 70, clear.
If I don't have my location inside the Rite Aid parking lot. 5C3, Rite Aid parking lot.
And it's code 613 600 Sherman Way.
87 units, reckless vehicles, possible street takeover, 1763 West Century Boulevard, code 2 incident 30 RD 1283. Drill Street is now an ambulance battery suspect there now. Suspect possibly under the influence of narco, additional incident 11.
25 TL35, come in.
Go for 35.
25 TL35 per CHP. The TC at Vermont and El Segundo is going to be our handle, and you'll need a flatbed.
TL35, Roger. Are there major injuries, or is it a closed report?
Pacific, ambulance man down. 90 Freeway East and Mindanao Way. Code 2 incident 4830 or 1454.
13, cancel that unit. Stack it.
Wait, don't worry about it, thanks.
Roger. .485 Roger.
Calvin Avenue. Panic alarm activated from key fob. Code 3, incident 36, RD 1001, West Valley, unidentified.
.2 17 is incident 4535, 4535.
Must evolve, code 3, set 32, RD 1215, South Traffic Unit 10, order.
Do you want to show us on the follow-up to North Hollywood platform? Can I also get the last 4 incident number?
0 East Jefferson Boulevard, inside apartment 24. People screaming for screaming distress, no further. It's code 3 incident 3990 1343.
13893, code 6 child indicated, verify location.
Yeah, 93, you saw code 4, we're on suspect 600 Broadway. The PR's vehicle, the dark gray 2019 Chevy Equinox, license plate 8 Tom, Union Zebra 845, Blue Galaxy Note Ultra Plus, cell phone, and $2,100 U.S. currency. Weapon used is going to be unknown caliber, black semi-automatic firearm. Suspect fled southbound on Hoover from 5-2. Weapons outstanding, came in.
Taking this ambulance, CC nominated 54th, nominated 54th. Code 3 incident 339 1215. South traffic unit 10, identify.
Unit. Wisconsin 33.
11X23 responding.
Hi, incident up to 11 GTA occurred approximately 20 minutes ago from 5-2 and Hoover. Suspect was last seen south on Hoover from 5-2 and PR's dark gray 2019 Chevrolet Equinox. 8 Tom Unit Zebra 845, 8 Tom Unit Zebra 845. Galaxy 4 US currency. Suspect is now black, 6 feet, 180, green jacket, green sweatpants, weapon used with unknown caliber handgun, weapon still outstanding on incident 4833. 5820, less until.
Hollenbeck units and 472, 472, ambulance cutting 3495 Eagle Street, 3495 Eagle Street, code 3, incident 45, RD 469.
4872, roger, from Huntington Drive and Topaz. Ambulance cutting 6248 San Marco Boulevard at the Clinton Chicken. Victim is a male. It's code 3, incident 49, standby for additional.
Traffic unit, ambulance traffic pedestrian along 1162 South Bronson Avenue, 1162 South Bronson Avenue, scheduled incident 43759.
South traffic units in 12839, 12839, ambulance traffic, Normandy and 54th, Normandy and 54th, code 3, incident 3380, 1250.
Harbor Freeway, and verify we can close out the other incident, Granite, Washington, incident 4627.
Roger, I'll disclose.
On a traffic collision, heard only, Muirfield and Olympic. Information only, incident 51, RD 749.
Supervisor available to respond, identify.
6050.
6050, roger, 6879, 4558.
67, RA52, transport to Hollywood Press, Queen of Angels.
6FP542, responding. Gentlemen, like that call.
FB54, roger.
7873, 7873, did you receive?
9.
So that was the suspect, incident 45. Code 6, Santa Monica Canal Central. Is that related to the call?
Roger.
Raj.
Hollywood units in 6876, 6876, additional ambulance cutting 6248 Santa Monica Boulevard. There's no suspect information. Victims, a male unknown, mid-40s, off the description. Stated it occurred when he was asleep. Still code 3, incident 49 in RD 656.
Oh, yeah.
16889, Air 10.
Female Hispanic, 27 years. Kitchens in 61, RD 2136.
Nothing.
Question additional unit 6 is in gapping the Rite Aid parking lot.
53, your domestic violence is now a domestic violence restraining order violation. The suspect is the ex-boyfriend, male, black, 30 years, 6'2", light complexion, mustache, full beard, wearing a yellow hat, green sweater, and a backpack. It's now code 3, incident 4706, already 853.
77, already 1283.
Stand by.
23 is en route. 8 from Cecilia.
And Royal Oak Drive, go to incident 80, RD 1099.
.81, roger, on the better location. 48, Santa Monica.
6876, roger. Foothill units with smart, a violent female with mental illness, 11980 Foothill Boulevard, 11980 Foothill, near the Habit. Subject is female Hispanic, wearing a blue sweater, black pants, suffers from schizophrenia, physically fighting with unknown person. It's code 3, it's an 81 and RD 1633. FD is also responding.
And Mercer 49078, Robert 2. Western 1097.
8053 additional on your domestic violence restraining order violation at 1609 Beloit Avenue. The suspect is attempting to gain entry into the apartment. Additional incident 4706.
Roger, roger.
And Western.
Incident 319201, Bravo 7 radio, 458 Hartford incident. 4705 and 8415 man with again to 697 Whitmer. Correct incident 22 RD 257.
Code 2, incident 4846, RD 1351. New unit handle identified before going out to the division.
Tactical on Venice.
84th Street, 641 East 84th Street. 6 or 7 shots heard in the back alley and additional 3 shots heard during interview. Code 3 incident 83 RD 1269.
817 unit domestic violence 6525 South Victoria Avenue. Code 2 incident 930-1241.
12839 South Code 6, 54 Normandy.
On your domestic violence restraining order violation at 1609 Beloit Avenue. The here disconnected line. Male heard in the background making verbal threats. Additional incident 4706.
Roger.
IS 12 number 53 from Central on 84th to 641 East 84th Street, 12030. I'll show you responding to 84th Street.
With his hands and was breaking Pierre's windows with unknown metal object. Code 2 incident 95 RD 1846.
Correction 22nd. Code 2, incident 12, RD 1323.
12x4, handling code 3 for Main and Imperial 641 East 84th Street. 87.
Madam 31 is going to be us canceling the Excel prior.
Twelve 31, Roger, correction. IS 1231 and code 3 for Main and Imperial 641 East 84th Street, 12XL77. Did you receive?
Excel, Roger. I'll be code 6 in the area. You can show me backing.
12XL77, code 6 in the area. 641 East 84th Street.
1273, show code 4. The crowd's dispersing.
1981, do you have an ETA to Drill Street? Other City Engine 91 is staging.
1981, you can show me en route. I'm leaving for Mission Station now, about 5 minutes.
Other City Engine 91, about 5 minutes.
91 is Roger.
Any mission unit missing child 15251 North Off Street, apartment 110. Subject is a female. Female Hispanic, 13 years, long curly reddish hair, black eyes, 5 feet, 100 to 110 pounds, possibly wearing a black sweater denim pants. Code 2 incident 94, 49C62.
All units postal shooting goes to occurred. Santa Quinn Louise, behind the Ross Market. 5 shots heard. 13 minutes ago, followed by 3 additional shots. Males heard arguing. It's code 3, incident 102, RD 1006.
Code 6 in the area.
3 code 6 in the area, 1609 Beloit Avenue. 8040, sure, code 6, please, too. 8040, Roger.
7.
Roger.
Any Olympic unit, 415 Flight, Indiana, Bestwick, second information CHP, it's code 1049499.
330 South Genesee Avenue at Genesee Avenue Park. Female heard screaming, crowd of juveniles at location. Incident 106, RD 782, standby for additional.
At MJ3 Events Hall, parties with 30 to 40 people intoxicated and smoking. Another amount of people physically fighting at the location. Mention of a gun heard only. Code 3 incident 0099 RD 1826 Southeast Unit 105.
180. 330 South Genesee Avenue, code 3 incident 106 RD 782. Adam 33, Roger. You can show us in raw from Highland and Wilshire. In the back alley of the location, 67 in the alley, and 3 additional shots were heard by PR during the interview. XL77 is code 6 at location.
Roger, show me code 6.
Roger. '77 units, a screaming woman, 91st and Western, 91st and Western, in a white SUV with hazard lights on. A female screaming and male also inside the vehicle. Known if 242 is involved. This is code 3 and 109 RD 1273.
3873, you can send us incident 0050.
691 and Western on the screaming woman, additional shooting call.
7833 additional on the screaming woman, 2330 South Genesee, 3 to 4 possible juveniles at location. Nothing further. Additional incident 106.
4337.
Thank you.
411980 Foothill, subject in custody.
Now Federal in Santa Monica, Shell gas station, code 2 incident 37 RE852.
58, watch 5, switch simplex.
4858, watch 5, 4858, watch 5, switch to simplex for 4815.
Roger.
Son advantage, suspect male, white, 45 to 55 years, black jacket, gray hair, dark complexion, code 2 incident 0111 and RE14 Joseph.
In progress, Compton and 99, incident 117 RD1826, stand by for additional.
927, Roger.
Incident 77 or incident 87.
India Richard, ambulance battery 11920 Balboa Boulevard, accessories to location, code 2, incident 119 RD1708.
2880, there's requesting additional units, 335 southbound. Any Olympic Supervisor, me 2888, 335 southbound, 20L221. Dispatch on 13, on the code 30 Winger in Venice, Eagle Street.
791, Roger, we're out to the station.
192. 2. The unit 507 party 10650 Putney Road, monitor comments for premise hazards, code 2, incident 118, RD 885.
T1, Roger, show us around.
Roger.
Reception in here.
Section 2080, rather.
T102, so 61016.
Postage at P102, code 61016, Fresno. Avenues, PR say they were shot. Standby for additional incident 122 and RD 1826. Okay. Market to incident 22, RD 257.
240, Roger. Okay,
Just left Western and Swanson, code 2, incident 4106 RD 1213. 3 hours old.
What do you... We're doing FP420, Roger.
Roger, thank you.
No, you could cancel 91. You send us a call, Wimmer.
1091, cancel service 22, 2839, we'll have now.
391, Roger, thanks, 39.
Roger. George 43, 15 George 43, are you clear?
15 George 43, you show me how to pull up at scene of Hollywood Station.
15 George 43, the neighbor, male, black, 30 years, red, black sweater, blue jeans. Assaulted the PR's boyfriend. Suspect mentioned a gun. There's no weapon seen. Code incident 130, RD 1371. Code 6 Charles indicated verify location.
33, code 6.
783, code 62330 South Genesee Avenue.
In front of the church. Suspect now Hispanic black hair with a suit assault PR with an ox horn. Code 2 incident 1319233.
1385, Roger.
Absolutely, con los suspect.
Team Nicolette. Incident number 480-29361, unit staff, identify.
Sí. 1681 shows on a 50 on James Park on Woodson and Strather.
The boyfriend male unknown. CDPR in a white truck, possibly related to incident 109. Code 2 incident 125, ready 1273. 28 cancel on incident 4670. The suspect possibly with a location. Series 74, Roger.
1021, you receive.
Interview with the vehicle are just left Western and Slauson, code 2 incident 4106 NRD 1213.
Can you send me incident 0121?
16877, Roger. The suspect was a male wearing a gray hoodie with a hood over his head. Unknown, likely unknown direction, unknown location of suspect now. Incident 117.
8Z1, second.
C1, Roger. 39 RD 1249.
1017 is information only on a reckless driver engaged at Figueroa. Lashing heading towards Flowers. Suspect vehicle is a blue Honda Odyssey. License 7 Young, Ida Young 195. 7 Young, Ida 9195. This information only incident 140-1249.
821, 1021, you receive the code 2 call in Van Nuys.
Reported to USC MC, and then second victim got transported as well. But can I get a Hollenbeck unit to respond to 226 North Alma and relieve East LA Sheriff, and just hold the scene there until we can ascertain the severity of these injuries with the victims.
49, you can show us around for that.
49, Roger.
415, correction, come here.
Suspect walking down on direction suspects the husband, all white, wearing a white shirt, dark green shorts, possibly under the influence of alcohol. Suspect with a black Dodge around 1500. Modern for further scope 3 inside 144 and OD 1984. Officer resolution to respond to Catacoin Oldsmouth.
Stacking those code 2s.
7014, Queen 70, come in.
70, go ahead.
One channel 41, Battlefield Tech 1 channel 41.
141, Queen 51, come in.
Yeah, the address is correct. The PR no longer sees as the pedestrian were involved. And FDRA engine 829 clears the location while they were okay.
73, Roger, you could shoot a report this time. Unable to look at as well.
Code 6 Charles Zebra King 708, 6 in Harbor.
Task Force? Can you tell me which sergeant is over the Queen 50 units on the task force? Townhomes. Approximately 10 shots heard, no suspect seen. Code 2, incident 150, RD503.
Retrieve, please.
RP203, Union Station Red Line, suite.
Just need one unit just to meet with the deputies and just hold that scene that they have there until I can get to the hospital and find out the extent of the injuries on the two victims that got transported.
45-9, roger.
415, maybe code 6 on that.
415, roger.
459 requesting clear frequency for initial crime broadcast.
4747, and my last name is Henry Adam Young.
706.
Family dispute 3919 Nicolette Avenue, incident 4802 RD361. 507 party 1689 West 39th Street, incident 137 RD375. And a family dispute 3701 Southwestern Avenue, incident 147 RD355. Units to handle identified.
350 sec the call on 24 and Western.
Channel 30, 14876 is requesting a supervisor at UCLA Santa Monica ER. Are you able to handle?
Hey, Roger, you can put me in replace. I'm having MVC issues.
14876, 14030.
1460, I'll handle that call.
1210 hours. ETA was 20 minutes.
851, it's, all the units assigned to the Venice Beach detail are going to be the Queen 50 units.
Have you arrived at Owens Mouth?
It's code Alpha. Check out in the Watch Commander's office with 3L50.
In progress, 10110 Compton Avenue, 10110 Compton Avenue, or at 10024 Compton Avenue, east of Watkins Park. People heard screaming in the background and female stating shots were fired. Code 3 incident 1540 1826.
Gone. Were there any additional Queen units, Queen 50 units?
Plenty Road at the scene of a party. Code 3 incident 159 RD 885.
Hi, let's go for 2330 South Genesee Avenue.
611
Watch that. Detective that can respond 3495 Eagle.
41.
50 Putney Road.
Southern Route.
831, Roger, your starting location.
I'm in around 245 miles location.
4W 111, Roger.
Vale Road, 10637 North Vale Road, at the scene of a party. Approximately 5 to 6 shots heard. Party goers seen running. It's code 3 incident 164 RD 885.
41 Queen.
I'm not sure as to what the Queen 20 units are, not our specific detail.
Roger. 41 Queen 50, 41 Queen 50, come in.
405 freeway in Southtown.
ISAC 1 405 in Sudtown to 10650 Putney. There's several other shooting calls coming out. Philly unit shooting just occurred 10635 Bradbury, 10635 Bradbury, 5 gunshots heard. People screaming 50 cars at location. Code 3 incident 168 RD 885.
AC3, show me primary. Let me get an airship.
4 Mary Queen 135 Roger. 11 PR route to me.
2 incident 160-8361.
Beaudry near the CVS. Suspect is a male, possibly Hispanic, medium complexion, gray hat, armed with crowbar. Code 2, incident 172, RD 101.
1829 to CVS on Sunset and Beaudry is going to be on Rampart side. It's on the southeast corner.
1829 Roger.
Back 30 years. Code 2 incident 0173, RD 357.
It's an ADW cutting in for 10 minutes ago from 3495 Eagle Street. Suspect last seen on foot in unknown direction. Suspect male Hispanic, brown hair, brown eyes. 5'10", 230 pounds, 25 years. Last seen wearing a gray hooded sweatshirt. Information on incident 0045 NRD 469. No one injured. Scope 3 incident 174 NRD 885.
Thanks for my call.
And you can also send the incident 0156.
William Ida Boy 770.
9 Edward Ocean Charles 153. It's information to 170 911.
770.
Show us follow up en route to the Central Station.
And I'm Roger.
Units to respond to Wilshire Western Police for an uncooperative individual that does not want to exit the train.
Putney Road. Southeast shooting, call identify.
Have them call my cell phone. They already have my number.
I'm refusing to exit the train. Never alley in an orange Chevrolet vehicle. It's code 2 incident 166 RU 1403. Information only incident 182 1723. Is at scene 50 en route. Order. 24 Mary Queen 136 Roger, good night. Over 31 is responding from West Code 3 from Western and Florence to 99th and Compton. Clinic 14 Roger. Roger. 3 male blacked out further, all armed with guns. Not for further, it's code 2 incident 184 and 1824. Victor 52, 6 Victor 52, are you clear?
6 Victor 52, you can show me follow up at scene all station.
Victor 52, Roger.
848, Roger.
Can you show us follow up at Untitled Station?
I think that's the Roger. The possible ADW suspect 11529 Khalifa Street, apartment 11. Heard only suspect male Hispanic, late teens, early 20s. Order comments, code unknown weapon, code 2, incident 192, RD 1535. 25, Roger.
90 minutes ago, last seen unknown direction. Suspect vehicle is a white Honda Accord. Suspect is a male, unknown descent. Black sweater, blue jeans. Code 2, incident 191, RD 1385.
11. Suspect is a male Asian wearing a white shirt, threatened to appear with a knife. Code 2, incident 196, 31503. 1939, there is no suspect description. Possible suspects is son, male Hispanic, early teens, 20s.
We're still canvassing, but there's going to be a large 415 party.
Deleted incident 130.
The 10650 Putney Road, the 8X48 is still canvassing.
And 425, Roger.
Delay.
Oh, she's on a shooting call.
15 Roger. 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 15 Ro
North Hoover, incident 149, RD 2019.
28-6. Send me that traffic group using ID.
28-6, Roger.
528 East Manchester Avenue at the Wingstop. Incident 199, RD 1803, standby for additional.
Send me some of the calls that 85 is holding.
Assaulting a woman, 528 East Manchester Avenue. Suspect is a male Hispanic wearing black shirt, black pants. Additional incident 199. Search 841. Handle the Federal suspect. They're now 251 West 58th Street. Code 2, incident 0130, NRD 1371.
41 Roger.
Next, person 13863, paramount to me. On to the shooting call in Southeast, Compton and 99th, incident 122.
Just Henry, Roger. Thank you, sir.
Avenue suspect is armed with a gun. Additional incident 199.
B51, can I go to RA to Wilshire Western for male, conscious of breathing, approximately 25 years of age, suffering from pain to the eyes?
51 is due to an assault.
Unsure right now. Trying to figure that out.
31 FB51 RA, Wilshire Western.
53, are you clear?
19 negative, next check.
9019 Roger, 9841, 9841, are you clear?
9841 negative, thank you for checking.
9841 Roger.
Excellent, Roger.
Northwestern.
Z3, show me backing 25 from Hoffman Avenue.
I wanted to receive for calls 11X62, 11XL58, 11X52, and 11XL58. Are you clear?
Level platform, where's the request?
You'll get the platform level.
Roger.
1963, native, thank you for checking.
19X63, Roger.
These units additional on the 415 man assaulting a woman, 528 East Manchester Avenue. Victim is a female Hispanic wearing a black dress with gray sweater. Suspect gun was seen in waistband. Additional incident 199, RD 1803.
5955, code 6 on a follow-up to South, they're crashing to Harbor Station.
55 Harbor Station.
217, RD 1377.
19525 North Off Street, apartment 650. Suspect male Hispanic, 27 years, all black clothing, code 2, incident 0214, RD 1764.
0125. Command 75. You can send me incident 0217.
875, Roger.
George 38, did you receive?
13 George 38 is not going to be able to respond.
Roger.
They're going to be at the station.
Total traffic units, ambulance, CPI traffic, Hollywood and Alexandria, CPI is a light pole. Code 3 to the 218, RD 1141.
The southwest corner is a male white, 6'1", blue baseball cap, flat black shirt, and dark blue jeans with black shoes. Additional incident 0111.
2 Roger, will respond.
Correction 5, David Boy Frank 2955, David Boy Frank 295. Information only from incident 220 and already 1341.
Excellent. Can I get the last four? Also follow up at scene apartment 516.
1X11 incident 4431, Roger on apartment 516.
Air 10 clear.
10 clear. 4250 cancel, 40. Incident 131, 275 Ohio.
L48, Roger. Thank you, 75.
L50, likewise.
Blue 48 was a white sedan. Unfortunately, I just saw him passing, and I was unable to stand by.
For Queen 40, Roger. Stage speed notified. Platform.
Correction, we follow 13 Central Station 2.
You on a follow-up to Central Station with 2, identify.
Queen 50, Roger, good night.
17823, 17823, have you arrived at Westmount Avenue?
And 0206.
And Roger.
23, Roger.
Roger. 53 shows code 6 on the call on Eagle Street.
43, Roger.
Yep.
Do you have a transfer going out to Towers?
Yeah, wait, Central?
Roger.
I do.
Route to you.
And 13841, come in.
Rampart units, possible attempt suicide, 672 North Hoover Street, 672 North Hoover Street. Subject is the husband, male Hispanic, long hair, 46 years, 5'6", 380, blue overalls, correction, blue shirt with overalls. Subject is sending VR threatening text that he wants to kill himself. Subject is possible mental illness, has guns inside of his house. It's code 3 and sent 232, RD204.
Begin for 15 minutes, assaulting a woman, Western and 6 near the Army Career Center. Suspects a male, white, wearing dark gray hat, dark jacket, dark pants, assaulting a female Asian. Code 3 incident 233, RD 2022.
Any leader shots fired early in the area 47 Morgan PR 6 gunshots in the area. Code 2 incident 235 and already 1347.
Code 6, Hill North 11th on Indiana Plate, Zebra Young Nora 351.
Assaultation incident 5859, 5859, and 415 man assaulting a woman. 528 East Manchester, 528 East Manchester at the Wingstop. Code 3 incident 199 of the 1803.
Metro.
Fifty.
596050. Central traffic units in 11X19, 11X19 ambulance CPI, Hollywood and Alexandria, Alexandria, code 3 incident 218, RD 1141.
Responding.
41540.
Possible child molest suspect 3427 South Carolina Street, incident 173 is code 2 and RD 357. Yes, and has identified.
Incident 199 of the 1803.
If he keeps guns in the dresser drawer, unknown if he's armed at this time. Additional incident 232.
At Putney and Northvale for a 415 party.
Did you show me going to that call?
8053, yes.
Roger, thank you.
33 Canoa Avenue, it's a Lepidus location, open 911 line. Female talking to male stated that her possibly pulled her hair. I know relationship, there's on file. It's called 245-120-56, Christian 2156.
1 Queen 61, 1 Queen 61, are you clear? 21, the peer no longer has eyes on the suspect. Victim is hiding under a building, Lewis Castle, Paris, on the corner of Western and Wilshire. Man-woman dispute, 5th and Spring, incident 176-3143.
Stepping out to meet male, all black clothing.
Unit for building search 946 Fortune Way. 0103.
91 shows back in 285. And Hollywood.
291 code 6 Alexander in Hollywood. Correction. 291 repeat your message 11x19 code 6 Hollywood Alexandria.
91 shows back in 285.
91 Roger.
Northbound on the 110, quarter of a mile from the interchange on the number 3 lane.
25 11A17 is responding.
Thanks. Respond. To confirm it's code 3, it's going to be Manchester. Thanks, 42.
73. 672 Hoover.
Ground units code 4, Hotel 6 Charles, 225 Alma Street. Information only.
1383, you can show the code 6 and 41, you can show code 4.
Is the units to respond code 3?
Yeah, the whole neighborhood.
Church 12, correction, 8095, code 2. Freeway. Do you still want to call assigned to you?
We're all right with that.
33, repeat message regarding 6 and Western, you're unreadable.
No, Roger.
North Hoover Street.
I've code 6, 672 over.
You arrive? 220 louder. Is inside a grand vicinity with the suspect shooter refusing to exit. Unless she has a restraining order. It's code 3 incident 245 under 2156.
6831 50th place.
203 North Hollywood unit before violence division identify.
831 50th Street.
831 50th Street. 3 on 31, you cancel the supervisor on call. I'll answer that code 2 with responding with a delay. 3L60 and 3L70 cancel intent 1603 831 will handle. L70 Roger.
60 Roger.
Unit family dispute 26151 Vermont Avenue, suspect female Hispanic 18 years. Further comments code 2 incident 263 513. Boulevard. Unit 213, suspect ex-boyfriend, male, biracial, black hair, light complexion, wearing black clothing. Code 27640, 1557. To
34 negative.
Roger. 297, Roger.
0018 and 0030 OCC, please. Thank you.
770, Roger.
C3 has been activated for radio calls per 4L90.
Conscious and breathing.
2888 RA 335 South Varna. Was already handled. So verify the call was already handled.
Is in custody. Driver is uncooperative. Respond.
Any of us in the 373 is requesting a backup area and supervisor 831 West 50th Street for a 14 man with a gun inside of the vehicle. The gun is in custody. Suspect is not complying.
17657 Sepulveda Boulevard, code 2 and send 230 already at 901 and calls on RDs 1931, 1963, 937, 914, 933, and 901. 93's PR is FD. Do you need them to re-respond?
Everyone's enough.
Yeah.
115 round.
That's 7 in route.
Yes.
Anyone, Roger. 285, the PR that was calling is calling from Burbank. You still want us to do a callback?
Me 121599 west of May, respond west on 99 only.
The suspect was accompanied by a female Hispanic wearing a black dress. Suspect fired 3 shots. No injuries. Code 3 incident 267 and 1984.
North unit, possible 459 suspect 11011 Hudson Street. Last seen in front of a tent in the location. Suspect number 1, male black. Suspect number 2, no further. Code 2, incident 270 RD 1555.
Pleasure, nothing.
Westbound 50th Street from Hoover. The unit and the suspect are on the north side of the street.
Yes. Heavy bills wearing an orange jacket, gray shirt, blue jeans, black shoes, missing in the garage on the second floor near a black Jeep looking into vehicles. Code 2 incident 269 1983.
1557.
67, Roger. 8290.
77. Can you send incident 0234 to our site?
FB51, do you have a message?
Negative, looking for 61.
61, do you have a message?
Status?
31 units have 1 occupant in the vehicle, 831 West 50th Street.
We're updating right now.
61, Roger.
FP62, road code 6 on Farmdale platform.
31 FB63, code 6 Farmdale platform.
Yeah, sufficient units, 831 West 50th Street.
Turn anyone from my
6.
207. Roger. Attack 1 Channel 39 is restricted for Olympic Division refrain for broadcasting on Westville Attack 1 Channel 39.
.95 6 Sunset and Sanborn on 6 Robert Mary Adams 688.
95 code 617 Santa Marta 64 from Mary Adam 688.
The suspect starts running westbound.
Gray hooded sweatshirt, holding long green pillow with flowers. Code 2 incident 276 RD589.
Vermont and 50th Street.
939 ambulance overdose 15150 Sherman Way and the parking lot. Code 2 incident 279 RD914.
American 96.
Roger.
70, go 6.
070, Roger.
Like 21301 Sherman Way. The PR is at the Valero Market across the street from the 7-Eleven. The suspect is a male Indian, black hair, white shirt. They're in the PR with a knife. Code 2 incident 196 and RD 2136.
On the interchange of the 10 freeway.
Roger, note on 110.
Incident 175. Please, code 127904 McGroarty.
94 Devon Street is handle identified.
Traffic units, ambulance traffic, Western Avenue and 12, Western Avenue and 12. Code 3 incident 284 RD 2062.
6 Western and 12. The Kentworthy Avenue, subject is a female white and Asian, 42 years, no weapons. Code 2 incident 285 8508.
5 and 201.
One 0183 and then follow up en route to McCarthy Park Station.
And it was smart female with a mental illness 23510 Kentworthy Avenue. Code 2 incident 285 RD 508.
7S4.
148270111.
7832 CHP notified.
Verify you're inside apartment 207.
78 negative. We're going to be outside, right in front of 335.
Roger, in front of the location.
You can cancel the FD.
Roger.
On the ambulance traffic at Western and 12 is an ambulance traffic CPI involved. Additional PR states suspect vehicles are grazed down license plate 5 Tom Adam Lincoln 380 5 Tom Adam Lincoln 380. T-state into a light pole, suspects are 2 on Hispanics, no further. Position 7284.
4206 Roger. Avenue, PR 3 Go Channel. 29292
2888 already been notified to cancel.
West traffic units in ambulance in Raffelani, Worcester and Chalmers, code 3 incident 295 RD 849.
8040, can you please broadcast any calls that come out of any any victims of gun wounds?
Can you cancel the outside unit? Assign that call to us.
1993 better location for the pair.
1937. 1943 Council 230-985 will handle the ambulance overdose at 15150 Sherman Way. It's code 279-9914. 1943 Roger. 120 George 31 the route. Person 55 Roger. 615 West Hollywood Palladium, code 277-291-8647.
9 Roger, will you be standing by? 10-9, Roger.
Anything 19.
Echo 84, go.
And Excel 84, we advise if an A-car is needed on either of your code 2 calls. Your code 2 calls.
And for the code 3 traffic call, identify.
Roger. I'll take route to exit 55.
Roger. Unit 415 site at the scene of a party, 8911 Independence Avenue at the warehouse. 60 to 70 minors drinking and smoking and physically fighting with armed security at the location. Code 2 incident 0296 RD 1781.
Yes, right. Hollywood Res to respond 6215 West Sunset for incident 291.
Violence restraining order violation 14400 Bow Street. 14400 Bow Street. Suspect vehicles a gray Honda Civic. Passing westbound towards Van Nuys Boulevard. Suspect is male Hispanic, 30 years, 5'7". Gray jacket, black jeans, black and white shoes. Code 3 incident 299 RD 915.
1983, there's no further.
The unit to respond to the additional unit request, Western Stoda block traffic for 20A 71 identify.
5-3, we're code 6 71 now.
28 by the other. And that's Hollywood Unit, code 30 Victor, 7245 Little Canyon Boulevard, Insurance Auto Auction. Suspects 2 male unknown in the middle of the lot. Code 2 instead 297 RD 1503. The 9 suspect vehicles a gray Chevrolet Malibu. For code 2 incident 302 478. 18.
It's holding 415 party in RD 1781, 507 party in RD 1763, and 507 party in RD 1794. Damage units handle identified.
Take that call. Central Unit Man 1 Dispute 5th and Spring, Incident 176, RD 143, Trespass Suspect 1000 North Alameda, Incident 252, RD 119.
DQ shows responding from our current location.
3. 10 minutes old.
13 Roger.
Code 6 to 43.
23 Roger. Hollywood Unit Palace officer there now, 2292 Shalon Drive. To the left of the location, hiding in the trees, unknown suspect. It's monitored for additional code 2, incident 303, RD 622.
Row 3A.
Copy 103, follow up at scene, 1600 Paseo Del Mar.
90 gas 31 FB 220, landline.
FB 320, 31 FB 320, landline to West Fender.
90, that's for 220.
Description 31 FB 220, 31 FB 220, landline to West Fender.
Here, copy.
2781, you can send me to 0298.
0298. Commissioner for the code 3 call 1981 identify. 77 unit ambulance battery 746 East 79th Street. The suspect is client, female spending 25 to 30 years, white tank top. It's code 2 incident 306 RD 1269. 2869, 10-70240, 2071 Ohio.
Roger, thanks.
RD 629.
The traffic unit ambulance traffic, Hoover and Florence, code 3 incident 310, and RD 1248. 6 F54, code 6, Wilcox, on to 7.
Get the last word of the incident.
1943, Roger, from First Indian Noble.
Transit City 43 is trying to from First Indian and Noble to 8763 Langdon.
Driving reckless and drinking alcohol from beer cans. Code incident 30, correction, not coded incident 308. Fire responding code 3 from Sepulveda and Burbank to 14400 Bus Street.
1139, Roger.
Now Whittier and Lorena, code 2 incident 302 RD 478.
1995, Roger.
And 1040 equipped.
Holland Deck Supervisor for an interrupting call identified.
50.
50, Roger.
95 and 224.
The FDs at scene will attempt to get a better location for them. 301569. Inside of a white, possible Toyota Corolla with windows down, subject male black. Code 2 incident 314, RD 4277.
Monitor your cell phone for 4815.
Roger, just stand by. Thank you.
Avenue, suspect vehicle, gray Nissan Rogue, suspect female Hispanic, 27 years. Code 2 incident 315, RD 331.
Response to 225 Elma Street. We're going to have a possible suspect or a victim's vehicle.
50 is requested additional unit, 225 North Alma Street, for possible suspect.
45, you can show this one.
415, 45-8.
Let's go for 672 North Hoover.
No direction, suspect is female Hispanic, 27 years, 390, wearing a green shirt, no further, who can be a bottle with the PR, to a possibility also 390. Now code 10-05, RD 1981.
15, Roger, thank you.
Plus units ADW suspect are now Vernon and Western in front of the liquor store. Suspect male black, 6'1" to 6'2", wearing glasses, leather puffer jacket, light wash jeans, armed with a knife. Intended victim, female black with honey blonde wig, no further. Code 3, incident 316, RD 395.
Mental Mesh 23510, Ken Worthy Avenue, code 28285, RD 5
I mean, you can't lose supervisors. We'll handle that call after we finish up here.
60, 70, 60, 70, cancel incident 285, 58, let me handle.
Roger.
Back our column Bronson.
21 Roger, can you clear the tag as well? At the public storage, suspect is the ex-boyfriend, male Hispanic, 47 years. Suspect vehicle is a gray Ford F-150. Monitor comments. Code 2 incident 318, RD 1549.
Can you check incident number 0252?
25-35, per the comments on your call, it appears as a 5 or 6 vehicle TC with a person on the ground. So additional incident 0310.
35, Roger.
So we've made contact with the PR.
Roger.
333, come in.
With the Hollywood and Cherokee.
Velasco, Century female, age 44 years, black robe, suffers from schizophrenia, code 2 incident 319, RD 497. Southeast.
You can send me incident 0132.
Responding on that backup out there.
Momentarily, man, with a delay. We're code 6 on the Adam 99 additional unit request.
Roger, I'll show you there.
Thank you, ma'am.
685, verify there's a supervisor coming.
missing call. Better. On FA 421, repeat across to Beverly.
Vermont.
31 FB 421, Beverly, Vermont.
Anyone, you can show me en route 20158.
1981, Roger.
2839, heavy arrival.
We'll be arriving shortly, ma'am.
Can you check the 6 on incident 0262?
53, Roger.
Bronson, incident 4412, RD 2001, trespass suspect 235 North Hoover, incident 149, RD 2019.
Southwest unit holding a timed out. AW suspect are now at Vernon and Western. It is code 3, incident 362 to 9395. Any Southwest unit that can break away and handle the code 3 call identify.
Z70, can you show me clear and end of watch? Thank you, good night.
Fortune Z70, Roger, good night.
Avenue apartment 210, code 2, incident 329, RD 1562.
Last backup, please.
Roger.
Primary suspect.
Information only, code 30 Ringer, Tesla Falls, 18355 South Figueroa Street. Information to 333.
The Hollywood station book installs for a male, 30 years old, has a cut over his left eyebrow, conscious and breathing.
Art color sedan, code 20334 9515.
Any South traffic unit, CPI traffic, Century and Western, vehicles a white Mustang, brakes with a white pole. Let's go to incident 331 and RT 1283.
Hello, suspect is female, Hispanic, approximately 35 to 36, afflicted with hair with her hands. Another the suspect is outside the location, appears no visual split to incident 332 and RT 1352.
497, come in.
Blocking the intersection. Still code 2, incident 307, RD 629.
All units code 4. 8763 Langdon.
497 and 0302.
Go ahead.
Destiny 2594.
4897, Wandle.
Roger.
3629.
79 Roger, system route.
Overland in Northdale for a debrief.
Complex.
Call 820, repeat the location for the meeting debrief. 315 code 6 in the area of Vernon and Western. Are you code 7, code 744?
RD 497.
Not here. Roger.
7 Victor 1, clear.
Call back to where they just gone 4053 for mental illness call identified.
470 en route.
470, Roger.
Hospital will be code 6 until further.
453, we're code 6 at 415. We'll advise when we're en route to that call. .226 North Alma with 415.
453, Roger. 4070, 453 will advise when they're en route to 14th and Velasco.
470, Roger.
5 North 320.
320, go ahead.
I have a off-duty officer reporting shots fired from a suspect vehicle. It's a black Charger. It was last seen northbound on the 110 freeway. No victim at this time, but the vehicle was last seen northbound 110 from Harbor Station.
What was the number?
1985 818-809-4589. 818-809-4589.
1983, 1985, request your contact them and the number when you're ready.
Ready, Roger.
Oh, yes, that's for Vernon and Western. All parties, Julie.
Jonas Gibson? Yes.
Penny Harbor Union, shots fired. Northbound 110 freeway at Jonas Gibson. Suspect vehicle, correction, shooting just occurred. Jonas Gibson and northbound 110 freeway. Suspect vehicles a black Charger. 2 shots were fired. No further.
Advise CHP.
Roger, advising CHP.
Alright.
CHP's been notified.
Check it.
Fine.
2 active for code 6.
Five 15 right.
11, 8600 Glenna.
Smith and 5 Nora X-ray John 578.
31 FB 420, follow up and mail to Expo Crenshaw. It's 2022. Stated the vehicle is moving now at 9001 West Olympic Boulevard. The victim's phone is voicemail only, no further.
Yeah, 35 to me.
35, suspect female, Hispanic, purple dress and black heels. Approaching the Burger King.
Okay, Roger, you can tell me quickly.
35, code 6 in the area of Hoover and Florence. 1352.
Juliet Screaming Child 18131 Rayan. 18131 Rayan. 03736, already 1785. Demonstrate unit available to handle. Identifying.
We're going to have one in custody. Can you do a callback on incident 0050 and 3512 and see if there's any further?
8 George 20, monitor your cell phone, please, for message.
8 George 20, monitor your cell phone for a message.
20 letter. We'll have some exposed wires. Can you only respond at 5000 Hollywood Boulevard?
Roger, good night.
Dude, FB 81, repeat the numbers on our item.
Did you receive your code 3 call?
5600 Arborvita.
Perfect. Last four, please.
23, handle the Screaming Child. 18131 Rayan Street, code 3, incident 356, party 1785.
That tow truck driver still have eyes on the suspect.
25-35, the tow truck driver is in the Burger King parking lot. Still has visual.
25 Roger, I'll over there now.
77s, Roger. Any 77s, Untitled Chapter, code to call ambulance, battery, suspect 9116 Southwestern, country incident 304, and RD 1273.
905, you can cancel XL 5 step. We'll handle.
Unit.
SK30, Roger.
7 will handle.
25 TL35, request additional unit, Hoover and Florence. Run suspect.
Charlie 73, consent incident 0304.
That's an Amazon to 18131 range.
A2.
Traffic to Hoover and Florence.
Thank you, 57.
Tranny 77, Unit 507, radio incident. Incident 335, RG 1258.
Send it.
See that there is a DMV check on the possible suspect vehicle. Can you verify the address for me? Is it 14640 Harbor Department 6?
17 LAD, can you have 17A99, X7, and X91 update their statuses?
TL35 is requesting one additional unit to respond code 3 to Hoover and Florence at the Burger King for a DUI, correction, I hit run suspect.
35, I need one unit to respond to my location at Hoover and Florence to secure the scene. I'm going to respond to the Burger King, so if you can have a unit, meet me here.
TL35 has 25 TL35. The suspect is continuing walking now at 73rd and Figueroa. 25 TL35 is requesting a 77th unit to secure the scene of a TC at Hoover and Florence.
1239, starting location.
We're starting from 79 in town.
Alright, code 30 radio access, false alarms 1326 West Anaheim Street, Dunkin' Donuts, incident 373, RD 520.
About Middle Eastern involved. Has a 035 to 40 years, no further description. It's code 2 incident 374, RD 847.
Skinny 11 unit, domestic balance 705 South Toronto Avenue. CDPR in front of location, suspect of the ex-boyfriend, assault the PR and refusing to use PR's belongings. It's code 2 incident 368, RD 2033.
In Florence, the suspect is now at 74th and Figueroa, got into PR's vehicle, a blue Honda Pilot.
With a PR, and he said dark color, possibly gray, possibly blue, possibly black.
3RD 1921.
1839. Can you have 87 landline me? I have the number when you're ready.
Number?
847-529-4689.
You can start us on this incident 0374.
8035, Roger.
Go for it,
227, contact 19879 of the number when you're ready.
A 55, do you need a backup?
Sorry, 65103, Roger. 3720, Stephen M. Light.
5855, you can get a backup for possible shooting suspect 110 northbound, passing Redondo.
Any unit in the vicinity 5855 is requesting backup. A unit supervisor, northbound 110 freeway, passing Redondo, following a possible shooting suspect.
One check, PCH.
Northbound 110 at PCH.
3 from Central.
3 wreck.
555, it's going to be a dark blue Dodge Charger. Plate's going to be 8 King John Frank 392. Passing Rosecrans.
5855 is still northbound 110 passing Rosecrans. License is 8 King John Frank 392.
332.
Roger.
Information, contact DSVD missing persons, incident 3085.
149 code 6.
Involved 1100 East Young Street. Suspect vehicle is a Mercedes SUV, license 7 Sam Young Sam 965, 7 Sam Young Sam 965. Suspect's plate was left at the location. Suspect was also neighbor, code 2 incident 380-8528.
Down 110 approaching the 105.
89 coming.
Go for 9 out of 89.
89, we're holding a total investigation at Holy Cross Hospital. The victim is in the ER main lobby by the name of Isaiah. Did you meet with them? If so, can I open your sack?
9 out of 89. Roger that, man. Can you put that on a stack? And yes, dismal properly.
Roger.
From the 102, 110.
Yeah, Harbor Controller, you sound like casting on southeast.
Yeah, Knuckle 3 incident 331 or 1283.
Is following a possible shooting suspect eastbound 105 from the 110.
Union Supervisor, Foothill and Glen Oaks.
The United Citizen reporting officer needs help. Lancashire and Oxnard. Lancashire and Oxnard at the Pep Boys parking lot across the Starbucks. Text 911. Pair advice. Possible gang members assaulting an officer. Code 3 incident 383 already 1526. Sending your unit come in on North Highway frequency.
105 passing Central.
85 come in.
Go for 95.
8095, are you available to handle a runaway juvenile located at 3200 Motor Avenue? It's incident 4434 and already 895.
Can the unit put his ambers on? We're just on 105.
5855, put your ambers on. 18849 is on the 105.
Sorry, Roger, thank you.
Smart. We have 1 unit code 6 who just pulled up. We have no other signs of any other vehicle or power here.
Ayrton is over, Lancashire and Oxford. 98L40.
Exiting on Wilmington.
5855 is eastbound 105, exiting on Wilmington.
60, Roger. No, Roger. 5 we're going to be northbound Wilmington from the 105.
Show code 4 no evidence of trouble. Lancashire and Oxnard.
Upon callback, and PD still needed on the prowler complaint at 3317 Exposition Incident 50.
Here's my response.
15L50, Roger. 32, Roger.
Service eastbound Imperial from Wilmington.
We're down there. We checked the surrounding streets. No other black and whites or motors in the area.
Dead end and northbound on Hoover.
Female Hispanic, 14 years, DOB of 12/19/2008, red hair, brown eye septum,
nose, lips, and ears piercings. Last seen wearing pajamas. Pajamas were left at the location. Code 2 incident 396 RD 1361.
Mona. Bound Imperial through Mona.
855 is eastbound Imperial through Mona.
Southeast Control. I'm going to be simulcasting. Harbor is falling. ADW shooting suspect. Eastbound Imperial through Watts. And it looks like I got two Southeast units that are in front of them, guys. And you guys are going to be going out if you're past Alameda, you've gone too far. Again, eastbound.
Sentry Traps is notified.
Short of Alameda.
Eastbound Imperial, short of Alameda.
Verify, correction, do you know which lane if there's any injuries?
Oh, 31 BRT1, there's going to be, okay, one of the vehicles is going to be on the shoulder, and the other vehicle is going to be at the number 1 lane.
Roger. BRT1, Roger. Are you able to verify if there was any injuries? To the 40, you can get the response.
361, you put the backup on my screen, I'll just go. And show me on a follow-up and route to that match with one.
It's 415 man with a gun, 7701 Mulholland Drive, 7701 Mulholland Drive at Universal City Overlook. Suspect while Hispanic, 5255, gray and black hooded sweater, using a handgun. Suspect vehicle, green Ford Explorer, code 3 incident 403, RD 1599.
Short 390, it's code 2 incident 3940, 182.
That's a with that primary. Any other unit, if I can get you guys to respond to Santa Ana and Alameda stopping southbound traffic. There's plenty of units with the stop.
3 is requesting a unit to respond to Santa Ana, southbound Santa Ana, Alameda to stop traffic.
Now 459 suspect there now. Code 2. Suspect is a female, white, blonde hair, black jacket, dark pants, possibly wearing a brown cheetah print crossbody bag. Code 2, incident 271 RD2156.
452 man 800 North Alameda at the Union Station Amtrak bus entrance on Cesar Chavez driveway. Suspect male Hispanic 390 wearing a brown flannel shirt, gray pants, brown shoes, attempting to fight security. Code 2 incident 407 RD 119.
All right, traffic units having this traffic side of Coin Balboa, code 3 incident 0405 RD 1007. Penny Valley traffic unit, traffic collision, Ventura and Ridgemore, unknown if injuries, code 2 incident 409 RD 1583.
15 RD 1453.
The incident, that's a sentencing call, Lancashire and Oxford for disciplining.
2061-0348.
Control, I do have a unit at Alameda and Santa Ana and sufficient units. Unit that's coming up to Alameda, you guys hold up there. You're going to be in a crossfire, so just hold up there, guys. Don't let anybody else come eastbound and south from there.
Air 3 advised sufficient units, and we do have a unit at southbound Santa Ana at Alameda.
Male with mental illness, Saratoga and First Street in front of the food for less. Subject male, black, 43 years, gray jacket, black jeans. Code 2 incident 410 RD 466.
Most of the days are for V-Watch over there only.
Tiffany 67, standby.
1-5, gonna be a motorcycle.
3357.
23 negative, we're unable to respond.
775, get a better location to meet with the PR.
Call my PR back and see if there's wires down at the TC.
Bye.
What's that? Looks the same. Our guy foot bailed and he's somewhere in this apartment.
Suspect in custody. It's code 4. Mita and Imperial, suspect in custody.
Runaway juvenile investigation, 620 West 82nd Street, Apartment 5. Correction subjects are 2 male Hispanics, number 1, 14 years, medium complexion, black shirt, blue jeans, number 2, 11 years, dark complexion. No further description, monitor comments, go to incident 413 RD 1267.
5817, right? Yes, very clear. 33. Correction, 5L7, need to verify you're responding? Roger. 70, Roger.
Northbound Magnolia, Suspect 3, number 1, a female, no further, number 2 to 3 males, no further description. Assault the field with bodily force and took PR's wallet. Security unit 041 2079.
Show me a route.
Perfect, so finish with you, Roger. Stand by.
Five, you can advise the southeast unit that's holding southbound on Alameda that they can release it.
Southeast unit holding southbound Alameda, you can release it.
13827, 13827. Better location for the 415 Pi 1151.5 East 41st Street is 1158 East 41st Street. It's a back house. They're on the 2nd floor. No weapons were seen or mentioned. All activity was heard only. Still code 2, incident 398 RD 1345.
Negative. I'm en route to that call. 1611, 60, do you want to cancel, 81 from 153?
It's the 409 80.
1681 cancel at 153, 1611 Randall.
21 Roger, short
41 Roger.
And we're code 6.
B63 La Brea platform.
MS Alliance, Suspect 8521 Lehigh Avenue. The PRs are route to the location on the White House Court. The victim is also en route in a gray SUV. The suspect has been texting the victim and the mother, making threats to harm the victim. Suspect is a male Hispanic in the victim's vehicle, black Honda Civic, unknown license plate. Suspect owns a gun, no threat, discretion, no weapon seen. Additional incident 421.
They're now 844 West Martin Luther King. Pairs vehicles parked beside the location. A wrecked Camry, unknown license plate, unknown person inside with their vehicle. Questions in 424 D396. Correction, it's Fort Hill units. It's code 2, incident 421 and RD 1675.
Code 6, hold on.
1539 Roger. 15 come in. As suspect left the location, PD is no longer needed. I'll let you dispo.
4 in North Hollywood at CPI traffic, Central and Richmore Drive. It's code 409 or 1583.
Doors at her location with a white splitter, trying to get inside people's apartments. Do you have any outstanding suspects?
84 is a code 2 call.
Eco 6 on 6 in Lorena, 6th Street Bridge.
9 negative number there. Still on incident 0045.
45 now, Roger.
Four 441 Ventura Boulevard. Additional set 409.
12873, the witness stated there was no wires down, and FD advised no indication of any wires down at the TC.
73 Roger, thank you.
Roger.
Roger, thank you, ma'am.
We're at F-Town, headed in.
So 84-9XL, 84 Tesla, incident 0409, 15833, what handle?
Roger.
202 and April 50, correction, 740, 1030 Alexandria, incident 319201, and a 415 group, 540 North Madison, incident 300, 3212.
7 code 671, Mulholland Drive.
$585, code 6055.
Anna and 111, can you check with your dispatch, see if they're getting any prowler calls?
2XL11, go further.
That wasn't needed.
Away.
You can cancel further, make contact with VR.
3841, Roger.
To the north pad.
1448, stack 114.
So unit, Mel 22036 Sheraton Street, downstairs unit, code 431, RD 889.
Hollywood unit, petty domestic violence, 11259 Alcedo Street. Suspect with allegation as ex-girlfriend, female white, wearing a black top, black pants. It's code 2, incident 432, RD 55.
Gray shirt, black pants, 390, physically fighting with the Pierre's mother. It's code 2, incident 435, RD 1259. Unit screaming man 2624 Lakeview Terrace, incident 436, RD 1144, standby for additional.
When we're unable to approach the TC highway patrols at scene, so you can show us clear, please. We're out to TSD.
41 BRT, 1 Roger, out to TSD.
Prowler calls down there. We're checking right now. I appreciate that. If anything ends up coming out, we had a 3 bail out of this car. Copy, yeah, we're monitoring southeast frequency. If anything comes out, we'll let you know right away. Appreciate that. No problem. We'll be up and down the Alameda corridor. It's a good spot right there. That's where all the work gets done. All right. I mean, you mean south of it, right?
1250, Roger.
Maybe show call for no evidence of trouble. 7701 Mulholland Drive. It's going to be just a large party dispersing.
Code 47701 Mulholland Drive. Harbor unit, possible ADW suspect 437 East Proctor Street. Suspect is his neighbor, male Hispanic. Monitor for direct premise hazard. Code 2, incident 437, RD 518.
Next 11, code 6 remaining north of 12. Red Tesla, Charles Paul, 23 Victor 74.
X11, be advised, vehicle took off on us, northbound, Main, 11871, 11871, additional on your screaming man at 2624 Lakeview Terrace, subject last seen running towards 2624 Lakeview Terrace, east, male black, white denim jacket, along with male white, light complexion, black fitted sweatshirt, yelling for ambulance for possible victim's girlfriend, and code additional incident 436. Code 69 San Marino Street, apartment 8, suspect, male Hispanic,
Black shirt, 390, monitor comments, code 2 incident 440 ID24.
So you could see it this time on your screen. I have the smell working on something. I'm getting failed messages, so he's here looking at it. All right.
303, your status?
181, disregard. We got eyes on him.
Metro.
303, 710
31 FB 420, follow that scene, Good Samaritan Hospital.
420, Good Samaritan Hospital.
1X11, roger.
Hey, traffic unit for the DUI traffic R and Lagoon. Code 2 incident 439 ID 515.
Gonna have to sell back incident 246 and 236.
485, roger. 823, 17823, are you clear from Hiawatha?
123, roger, I'm displaying.
Roger, handle the animal cruelty at 16829 San Fernando Mission Boulevard. Code 441 RD 1337.
445.
4.
The call on that screen, we're just going to be code 6 on the backup.
I'll see if traffic unit can handle.
Nissan Altima, additional incident 436. 150, roger. 36 RP102, roger, 4235, Monterey.
$363, you can put 424 on my side.
360.
Units holding 2, timed out 507 parties. Incident 236 and RD 424, and incident 246 and RD 421.
Where's the one you got to my side?
7 roger.
Agent 3899, follow up at Team Southwest Station.
319, roger.
Moderna with incident 449.
81 is we on follow up at scene, Harbor Gateway.
Copy 81 Harbor Gateway.
And incident 427 and RD 1362.
Walking towards Lakeview Terrace East.
Agent 67, roger.
46, you can show us on the follow up at scene, Harbor Station.
5Z46, Harbor Station.
2063, you can stack incident 427, that's alright, right?
Okay, 27 13863 handle.
Call, aware route. I'm maintaining an uncontrollable 91 East Vernon Avenue, phase 2 location. Code 27451 RD 1353. 18849. PR will meet at her blue Volkswagen Jetta at 16029 Chatsworth with a 2-minute ETA. On 106 from Parmalee in 2010 or 2011 Nissan Maxima dark blue or brown. Suspect number 1 male black, white hooded sweatshirt. No further information. Suspect number 2 male black, dark hooded sweatshirt. Code 2 incident 454 RD 1835. 31 FB33, FB33, your status?
Andy Wilshire unit, unknown trouble, 7661 Oakwood Avenue, possibly in apartment 4 or 6. Code 2 incident 456 RD 713.
Can you log off 1986? Watch 4, they're on the watch.
Roger. 2833 additional on your domestic violence 705 South Serrano Avenue. Suspect male has 24 years, red hat, white with white lettering, black shirt. Physically assaulted PR with hands, no weapon seen. Additional on incident 0368 and RD 2033.
Call in RD 631.
631, Roger.
1975 Q-Stack incident 458.
Yeah, my son. Do you have a better location for our victim?
97
588.
5 Hill further. 9212 Citrus Avenue. 6458 RD 1964.
Unit 415-204 West 60th Street in front of the house. Unknown amount of males and females fist fighting. Code 2, incident 460, RD 1383.
Can you just dispo the termination of the pursuit OCC?
585, Roger. Thirteen 93, put it in 0460 on the stack.
1393, Roger.
Henry Central Unit 211 just occurred. Olive and 6, on Olive between 6 and 7th at the parking lot. Suspect last seen on foot on Olive towards 7th. Suspect 1, male white or male Hispanic, light complexion, wearing a hoodie, walking with a female Hispanic, no further description. Weapon used was bodily force. Code 2, incident 463, RD 152.
A large party.
Units code 42624 Lakeview Terrace, large party alley. Northeast watch 5, units code alpha at the station. Code alpha at the station.
9, 415 party, incident 433, RD 1273.
10332.
Don't need you no further.
20 up to 20, you could put off watch 7.
Watch 7 code alpha, Olympic watch 7 code alpha.
Possibly direct suspect, female transient, black sweater, leggings, white shoes. Code 2 incident 464, E637.
459, that's my stack.
Unit requesting incident 459 identify.
525.
825, Roger.
649, confirm for call.
49, Roger. 471, Roger.
LAFD did not transport. Cars and calls in mission area.
Watch 5 units, code Alpha Block, completion of their calls.
5 units, code alpha upon completion of your calls. Code alpha upon completion of your calls.
Investigation 853 East 88th Street, Bonner Code Traditional Code 2, incident 471 RD 1804.
You can have Watch 3 units pick up the calls so I can send Watch 5 home.
Machine holding
3 calls 1 RD 1902, 1921, 1902. It's watch asking code alpha.
10-1, stack them all.
Roger.
George 84 at scene.
George 84, follow up at scene. Mission. T60, Roger.
And can you see if Queen 32 can handle that 507 party in A1 stack?
Elevator number 2 to the first floor.
Two, are you able to handle an additional 507 party in RD 1921?
19 Queen 32, Roger, you can just put it in our stack.
Roger.
Suspect. So then, you can cancel and find them in this area. Consider our
712 and cancel incident 47, S3, 1285, one more handle.
Everyone has been notified.
Roger, thank you.
Code 6, Overland and National.
48, code 6, Overland and National.
43 clear.
1063, standby. Code 6, Overland and National, 8, Union Victor Union, 388.
Vincent Flower.
320, code 6, 7th and Flower.
Fortunately, it's intended.
31 FB2 suppression 301 shows code 67 for Flower. On the follow up.
31 FE 301, 7th and Flower. Viewing units, ADW domestic violence suspect are now 237 West 50th Street. Suspect on the corner of 50th and Broadway. Suspect vehicle gray Maxima. Male black, all black tennis shoes, armed with a red pocket knife. Code 3, incident 480, RD 1361. Standby for additional.
2097, no answer. Call back to the PRN. FD was unable to locate and clear.
Hey, Helldick unit. Attempt attack just occurred. See the PR at 3209 Bevinson Street. Occurred at 699 South Rio Street in ID 471. Code 2, incident 482.
Cool. That would have been a good. Trip. I don't know if I can do that. I think I've lost that skill.
After that call.
SH 963, Monica 3221, Sprint at 237 West 50th. Are you code 10 or code 10 40?
Also log off BRT 359.
Roger.
Safety, Roger.
Respondent by. Unit for calls and RDs 1526 and 1515. Party 122 QN, incident 444, RD 1642. The major 415 party at 10833 White Street, incident 466, RD 1687.
Seen on camera, managers en route with 20-minute ETA in silver car, code 2 incident 484 and RD 1309.
90, Roger.
Yes. My calls for additional code 2, it's 486 area 195.
He was armed with a gun. No gun seen today. Additional on incident 480. 63 code 6 237 West 50th.
I'm Mike Roger. Can you show us some follow-up to this in Vermont, please?
And 7 out.
With the watch, Commander.
You said?
Happy 201 Union Station, he said.
Am I?
You just my current call, FCIC, supervisor now, and show me cleared in watch.
5Z46, good night.
And it's the best response going to have the address, please.
237 West 50th Street. North 5th Street is now racing vehicles. Pierre called back advised vehicles are racing up and down the street. It's now code 2 to Johnson 342 and RD 643.
No further. Weapon used is a 6-inch knife, possible orange kitchen knife. And last seen heading northbound, Whitmer, on foot from 6. Property taken is watch, iPhone, wallet, 700 US dollar currency. Weapons outstanding. GMA.
247 Roger. Remember, Ortiz clear. Do you have a membership number or vehicle description license plate for AAA?
7-3, you can cancel that. AAA's already at scene. I think LAFD ended up calling.
Roger.
And I 50 confirm suspect Julie.
This is a missing juvenile.
Can you clear me of all incidents, please? And show me application.
Is that for Roger? This is a missing juvenile broadcast missing from 2305 South Marvin Avenue. Subject Sergio Martinez, male, Hispanic, black, brown, 5'9", 165. DUB of 2/24/2007. Some build, medium complexion. Last seen on 5/27/2023 at 2000 hours. Wearing a gray long sleeve shirt, dark blue Adidas shorts, black Adidas shoes. Mental condition unknown. Any information? Contact Wilshire Detectives. Information 7492.
3 pairs of route to me.
18X96, 18X96 at DUI traffic, R Street in Lagoon. It's code 2, incident 439, RD 515.
Sure. 325, cancel the last unit, put their call on my stack, please. We got XL 95, can you show me the follow-up at Tina Southwest, please?
XL 95, Roger. Next 96, cancel the DUI traffic in Harbor, 5825, I'll handle.
15, cancel that, you know, we'll time for call.
Canceling 5825, late cancel.
8:53 p.m. ready to meet.
Roger.
Go ahead.
I'm going to go 3 Queen 20 watch 4 and 3 Queen 30 watch 7 and a watch are still working.
Yes, they are. End of watch. Thanks.
Roger.
All units missing juvenile 7821 South Figueroa. Subject is Lila Morales. Female Hispanic, black, brown, 5'4", 140. DOB of 12/15/2007. Small build, light complexion. Last seen on 5/27/2023. At 2200 hours, wearing a black Nike sweater, blue jeans, and a white Nike shoes. Mental condition is good. Any information, contact SST Juvenile Detectives on incident 0487.
Description: suspect number 2, male, black, number description. Weapon used was a 6-inch kitchen knife with orange handle. Property taken was an iPhone, watch, and 700 U.S. currency. Information on 428.
20 out of 52. Can I get the last word of my incident?
2853, incident 0283.
When's this? Negative. She's an 18 already. Right.
At the Douglas Bar. Superior male, Hispanic, light complexion, wearing a blue shirt, black jeans, will direct to the suspect, the bouncer, male, black, wearing a white and black shirt. Weapon used was a wooden stick. It's code 20504 9152.
141, put that last call in a sec.
4841, roger.
7 from possible stab wound to his stomach. Would be 60th east of Broadway.
Peer viewing on live video feed near the railroad tracks on the property. Suspects for male unknown, stealing copper wiring. Code 20505 ready 1008.
Party 510 South Hewitt Street, incident 377, RD 159.
35, you can, disregard 1841, you can send us a call in an hour and 6. Radio incident 495 RD 1213, forfeiture party incident 496 RD 1218.
You can tell this wrong.
Camera. 313 to 43, you're unknown trouble. At 931 East Vernon Avenue was a man-woman dispute. Upon person of here come back and light speeding no longer needed. You can cancel to 451.
Dennis Collins, license plate 6 William Edward Adam 410.
1583, show me in pursuit of a DUI driver going southbound 170. Can I get backup airship and a supervisor? Passing Riverside.
50. Italian, it's an all-frequency standby. 1583 is in pursuit of a DUI driver southbound 170 passing Riverside. Supervisor.
18th Century ambulance battery suspect just left 1430 Wright Street, code 20750 RD 191.
93 are en route.
3 units, update the status.
All Central units, update your status. All Central units, update your status.
The one occupant.
Air, yeah, correction, Air 16 will be en route. What's the location?
Air 16 around 859 to your current location.
1583 southbound 101 crossing Violent.
3 is southbound 101 passing Violent.
1583, what's the ETA on the airship?
Your ETA?
16, 3 minutes.
16 has 3-minute ETA.
1583 TC on the 101 on Enda Lancashire. Court.
The location is say that you can cancel.
No. Blue Pants is at the location around the trailer. It's now code 2, additional 483 and RD 1309.
One passing Lancashire.
Can I get a unit to check on that white Honda Accord? It's going to be on the 101 in Lancashire.
16th Street, there are 2 victims from assault. Incident 488. Any unit, meet the DCFS worker, 5333 Long Beach Avenue, code 2, incident 512, RD 1377.
On the 101, we're just crossing Barham.
390, sending incident 0498.
Two 39 Roger. Your current location.
1583, southbound the 101, crossing Highland Avenue.
No situation shots fired early in the area. 820 has Bridge Street. You heard 5 gunshots in the area. Code 2 incident 5140, 1147.
Over Paramount Studios now. We should be picking up any second.
11 George 7. You can show the Georges clearing in the watch tonight.
One approaching Coingo.
Can you have FP31 landline to watch matter?
31 to FB31, 31 to FB31, call the watch commander.
35, show me follow up en route to 77th with 1. Your time, my miles, 161230.
South of Parthenia, north of the railroad tracks, out to car wash. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 5'7", muscular build, bald, white t-shirt, blue jeans, possibly under the influence of narcotics. Assaulted the PR with the pole and also armed with a belt. Code 2 and says, correction, PR not standing by. Code 2 and says 0513 RD 1785. Advising suspects, a manager, female, white, all black clothing, assaulted the PR. PR will be standing by for PD in apartment 14 on the second floor. Still could you additions into 508.
Stand by for cross street.
City closed 6, heading out to Sunset.
We're going to be on the exit on the Sunset 101 and the 101. We're going to be on the off-road.
1583 is code has a suspect vehicle exiting on 101 south at Sunset on the off-road.
Pair 18, I'm over. That vehicle is now continuing. It's going to be going down. Pulling curve on the north side. They're going to be just off the exit of the 101. I am simulcasting on Hollywood, and it's only one unit. Hey, black and white, slow up, slow up. Right-hand turn off your right-hand side. Pair in the 101 exit.
From the station.
Was able to get a vehicle description on one. It's a dark brown Honda Accord. License 7 John Ida Nora 096, 7 John Ida Nora 096. Has an Adam Paul decal on the rear part of the vehicle. Unknown is still at the location. It's additional 3473.
5-1, Roger.
Choose with the North Hollywood unit, 101 southbound off ramp at Sunset.
Yeah, Roger. There is a second unit to Hollywood unit with them. They're right behind them. They're still on the curb. I got driver door open, and still only one unit with them. They're going to be Harold Way in the 101. Hey, black and white's coming off. Slow up on the right-hand side.
Over has North Hollywood with one Hollywood unit. The driver door is open. Officers have Harold Way in 101.
Over on the backup.
Is it phone out? 25-1235 are received 16123.
16121.
Roger, 231.
Roger, thanks.
To college, or is it 1X11?
1 Adam 1.
Also, it could be on the county side.
1X11, are you also responding?
X11, Roger, you show me 15 my response.
Roger. Further. X11, stand by.
Enter. At Canyon Drive and Harold Way.
LTCM code 6. Hotel Video.
Central Supervisor, respond with 181-2704 West College. Identify.
L60.
1L60, roger.
2 Mark Code 2. Any Devonshire Unity Battery Domestic Violence Suspect at 18151 Roscoe Boulevard. Code 200, question 511 RD 1794. And an AW suspect Martina and Lindley. Code 513 RD 1785.
3863, cancel incident 429, PD no longer needed.
4 suspects in custody.
Roger, Pasadena.
7 Roger.
North Mariposa subject is a male, Hispanic, 15 years, a medium complexion, 6 feet, black hair, brown eyes, black shirt, beige shorts. Last seen at leaving location, correction, left location about 30 minutes ago. Code 2 incident 523 at 1161.
6 on the backup in Hollywood.
Contained 27.
Highway 15, VIN number 1 Charles 6, Robert Edward, John Tom 0, Mary Nora 6, 91131, corresponding plate of 08226 George 3 to Dioncio Heredia 1702 Lagoon, and there's no want NCIC.
Please.
Highway 15, right.
90 advised West Drive, they're going to be held over due to call out.
Hollywood Watch 5 and South Hollywood Watch 5 and 2 will be held over due to call out.
11 Code 6 near 704 West College.
Drill 90. Local brush matter.
Designation only.
18 clear, it was 15L50.
And the primary?
15A3 Watch 3.
I think assuming the attack investigation.
29, roger.
21, show code 6 in there.
21 Code 6 near 704 West College.
1X23 code 6.
23, roger. Back in 5-1 on the street takeover.
1 Reagan Street, that's very rear of the location. On shaving nails, Pierre heard a couple shots and people screaming at party. It's code 3 incident 528 RD 1785.
Hey, North Hollywood Unit, Ambulance Battery, Ensign, and Burbank. It's code 2 incident 527 RD 1538 and calls in RDs 1526 and 1513.
Yeah, no, you can't watch 5 years, update their status, please.
Hollywood Watch 5 units, North Hollywood Watch 5 units, update status for 15L90. Service unit, everybody handle the code 3 call, identify. Normandy and Martin Luther King, see the PR in the Burger Factory parking lot. Suspect male, black, it's code 2 incident 532 RD 376.
Adam 55, you can send me that call.
255, roger.
Avenue, suspect is in a white, 62 to 63 white hair, was armed with a pole or a stick, last seen unknown direction. Code 2 incident 531 RD 1413.
She's showing her out.
1415, roger.
91, Roger. Can I get an air unit? Just to check the backyard. The gates are all locked from the front.
Hey, you're coming on central frequency for a possible cutting 704 West College Street.
642, I'm having MDC issues. Can you disroll all my calls, OCC, and show me how to watch?
The PR from incident 396 that we've returned to the location. Can we step out?
There's 963, Roger, standby.
Took the white Honda on the freeway for the TC that occurred, and if so, do you need CHP to respond?
14415, call the watch commander.
In rotor.
Locations
on a wall around the Pacific Station.
4976, Roger.
For primary.
181, switch to simplex rear unit.
15 incident 324 is related to 25's call.
1935.
Roger.
653 Island.
6877, 6877, come in.
I just wanted to read that I was on a termination for this.
That's out 20, Roger, I'll check code 6. Number 2 is a mail, no further. Let's go to incident 537-9245.
City Winger 201 South Santa Fe Avenue, apartment, Crescent, Suite 100, incident 539.
When I start to call Santa Fe.
6877, 6877, come in. You clear? Repeat?
77 with code 6 on the back end.
Roger. Any South Latino family dispute restraining order 2949.5 and beer in place. Go to incident 522 RD337 and a man-woman dispute of 4279 South Kansas. Incident 415 RD397.
Please show me close.
624.
39th Street. 15 U2 Ditto.
2 Roger.
UI traffic 63, 17.5 South Hoover Street, no vehicles in black Nissan Altima, exit Projector X-ray, 379. Exit Projector X-ray 379, the suspect is non-Hispanic, 19 years, gray t-shirt, black pants, 390. Code 2 and 541, 1218.
Roger, thank you.
8 X-ray Victor William 913.
Incident 415.
No, Roger.
Hey, traffic's 3 is north of PCH on 8 X-ray Victor William 913.
Are there any prior 911 calls from that telephone number?
4871, if we could have the PR step on me.
471, standby. $1521, did you respond to the white Honda that was TC'd at 101 in Lincolnshire? Currently CHP has no one assigned to it.
21 Roger. 15 seconds be needed.
John, no CHP. Gotcha. Correct, Roger. Northeastern unknown trouble 3900 Boyce Avenue, phase 2 location. Code 27548 1123.
This occurred Van Nuys and Vanoan. Last seen westbound on Vanoan. Suspect a male black wearing a green construction shirt, gray pants. 6 PRs black 2023 Kia. Code 275478914.
98999 cancel 7401 and 3959 XL April handle.
999 Roger, thank you. Can you send me that code 2 call that just happened? And do you still have the PR on the line?
Yeah, on the freeway? 99 Roger, 15L50, it's 9821.
1191, 10 incident, 548. 21 Rayon Street.
81 coaching the area 1812 on Rayon Street.
4841, the PR left the location, but he's requesting that officers contact him. His contact number is in the comments.
It will be 85drive.
989, you show code 4 norms for shooting.
190, can you please have 16859 contacting inside line?
16859, 16859, come in.
16859 Roger, we'll contact the inside line.
I know time now, coach your call about to go outside division and identify.
Or unit by the call identify. 2813, Vermont and 11th. 13, handling, responding code 3 from Vermont and 11th to 161 North Normandy.
Hill, incident 394, RD 182. Published of radio 825 South Hill, incident 408, RD 162.
Hollywood unit, man down, Coinga and Burbank. Suspect is a male unknown in a blocking the left lane of traffic on Coinga. Suspect vehicle is a black Nissan truck. License plate 9 Frank Ocean David 678, 9 Frank Ocean David 678. Code 2 incident 552 RD 1539.
C2.
Can you have X92 landline the watch commander?
15X92, 15X9299 the watch commander. Apartment complex. Subject is now walking on the sidewalk towards Santa Rosalia. Female black, possibly 390. Code 2 incident 0545 RD 363.
7X91 and or 17A99 come in.
40 cancel to the 508, 1861 will handle.
140 Roger, thank you.
230 Roger, thank you.
Receive figure engage on 9 Victor X-ray 015.
Teammate 12 CHP is notified. Show some routes incident 552.
Thanks, Gotcha.
Call the PR, see they want to meet.
Northeast units and 1181, your unknown trouble at 3900 Boyce Avenue is now, battery suspects there now. Suspects are 2 male Hispanics, PR's neighbor. Somebody has assaulted the PRs, now code 3 and 7548, RD 1123.
Watch 5 minutes, code alpha upon completion of your calls. Vehicle suspect just left 10534 Parmalee Avenue, code 2 incident 454 RD 1835. For time down, ambulance battery investigation 1720 16th, code 2 incident 488 RD 1317.
On the third floor in the hallway, such as a transient male, black shirt and shorts.
Covered in a blanket. Code 2 and 561 RD82.
317.5 South Hoover, code 2, incident 541 RD 1218.
953 Roger, 0.
533 Roger.
10-15, you can cancel 5-3 and send us that call. It's an area we'll handle.
Hey, Roger, we can contact her telephonically.
She was stepping out to me.
Street, code 2, incident 566 and RD 158. 12221 Peoria Street, rapid SOS location. PR stated to choker unknown location of suspect. Code 2 incident 565 RD 1681.
In Derbyshire, Unica, they were ringing at 6, Center Volvo 10241 Volvo Boulevard, code 556 RD 76.
Hearing outside the division, identify.
C5. You can take it on my staff.
Heading North Harley, Unified with Sign Radio 10944 plus side drive and 7564 RD 1585. Incident 0310. The RD is 1248.
DOB of 428, 1984, male, white, light complexion, 6'1", 175, thin build, blonde hair, blue eyes. Last seen 5/27/2023 at 1200 hours. Wearing a gray shirt, blue jeans, black socks. Mental condition is poor. Any information, contact ASVD Missing Persons, incident 3085.
In which direction?
49 on a follow-up at scene 8928 Chumanas.
Male possible suspects. That's a report stating something, mentioning a gun, incident 548.
4680.
Roger, thank you.
Monitor for additional code 2 incident 571 RD 182. 15C5, 15C5, come in.
Code 2 incident 569 RD 1123. Our units code 4704 West College, no evidence of trouble.
15C5, 15C5, come in.
And 72897, switch to simplex for 813.
Apartment number 3, code 2 incident 574 RD 1831.
1504. USB of 1505 was NOI to 0100 hours.
1090, 1590, due to receive.
Shifts to the north or south side of 7th.
That's a transit unit, verify your location. Anyone selling it in?
More that informational broadcast.
8590, stand by.
T34 shows code 6 at that North Hollywood pursuit. We're going to be on follow-up at scene at 3731 Cahuenga Boulevard in front of the Panda Express with one of the parties involved.
2060 34 3731 Cahuenga Panda Express.
Details.
941, 941, come in. Is there now 1950 South Hall Boulevard, code 2 into 561 or the 882?
'85, Roger. 38, Roger.
Professor.
You can show code 6 at 30.
3730 Broadway.
Van Nuys of Illinois, northeast corner of the Wells Fargo. Suspect's going to be described as a male black, wearing a neon green construction hoodie with black pants. Vehicle taken is going to be a 2023 Kia Forte Black. Vehicles being pinged to their Violent in Burbank. If North Hollywood or Airship is available to respond to the area, get me.
CP occurred from Van Nuys and Villain at the northeast corner of the Wells Fargo. Suspect is a male black neon green and construction hooded sweatshirt and black pants. Vehicle taken was a black 2023 Kia Forte. Vehicle is currently pinged to the area of Violent in Burbank and 7547.
Next 11, Roger.
Red Boulevard at the business. Incident 579 ID 1077.
89 15839 West 1.
999 Roger. Can you advise the North Hollow unit? The last update was at 235. I'm trying to reset it right now on the application.
1539 last known location is received at 0235 hours. The Van Nuys is attempting to get an update location.
Roger. Can you have the Van Nuys unit go on simplex?
989, switch to simplex for 1583.
Roger.
North Hollywood unit, possible kidnap just occurred. 3658 Barham Boulevard. Suspect will see down in direction the white Chevrolet pickup. Suspects are white, no further. One comes for additional code 27581, already 1589.
15833, cancel incident 493. I'm not even out of control for that. North Hollywood unit, can we give a available tag? Or kind of out of range for simplex.
15A 39 9089 1539. Switch to Valley Bureau TAC 1 channel 41, Valley Bureau TAC 1 channel 401.
Switch over to an available TAC.
From is voicemail only, no further. Incident 566.
Starting investigation that occurred at San Fernando and Haskell and RD 1738 on incident 340.
En route. We're about a block or two away. Is the last ping still at 1235, 235? Yeah, Acer, it's still at 235. It shows on Violence just south of Burbank. Near 5537 Violent. But again, it was at 235. It looks like, I don't know if they turned off the car. It's a Kia app that's how we're able to track it. So if the car is off and we have the key, then the car's going to be dead. They should be at the hospital when he
26 T34 is requesting George units on attack. Westboro TAC 2 channel 40, Westboro TAC 2 channel 40 for 26 T34.
The key fob, so there's no key fob in the car. No weapon was used, it's a straight GTA, no carjacking, straight GTA.
T34, 15 George 40 switching to TAC 2 channel 40.
Sandy Valley traffic unit hit with misdemeanor Montague and Lincoln. I know suspect TC'd into a white work van, license 99169 Victor 2, into a parked vehicle. Vehicle is running and was left at scene. Code 2 into Montague, actually code 2 into 587 3651.
And what?
555, go ahead.
655. The PR is calling back from the vandalism suspect. They're now 3551 Southwestern Avenue. Advise the suspect has returned to the location. Are you able to re-respond?
Party Lock 1 emergency 720 9202 415 group 5
40 North Madison, incident 300, 8212. Man, woman is 2237 North Rampart, incident 577, 8233. Eastern, Roger.
Roger.
We're 5300 block line, man. Unable to locate a Kia.
Yeah, it's just updated. It's still the same look, but now it's showing that it's off, and he's trying to do the remote horn and lights. It should be going off right now.
The last four. 80544.
Roger.
Sixteen X 41, 16X41, code to the ringer, 11655 Kilo Canyon. It's a business incident, 59.
What's up?
Clear, incident 0554.
Showing now 101 northbound at Whitsett.
At a location, those cross streets run parallel.
$800 Harold Way.
I hear anything going in a further.
No, yeah, you know what, sir? Let me broadcast it over base and see if CHP or an airship can pick it up. Because it's kind of bouncing all over the place now at this point.
That's left 4.
Banking as appears to about
16835, Roger, stand by.
The Black Forte now is being pinged on the northbound 101 at Whitsett. Last ping was at 246. Can you advise CHP, please? We're trying to get you that plate.
1983, refer to the demonstration respond.
93, stand by. 46 hours was the 101, Christian northbound 101 with we're notifying CHP.
39, Roger.
Fifteen George 40, command.
1980 degrees to request unit 7 unit for attack investigation at Kaiser Panorama, incident 340.
Want black and white tow to respond? Is the vehicle going to be held for evidence? If not, then they cannot respond.
Can I get an additional unit for crowd control? Is any demonstration responding to PRN victim or Spanish speakers only?
93, Roger.
Unable region attack. Switch instead to Valley Bureau, TAC 1, Channel 41, Valley Bureau, TAC 1, Channel 41, for 2016-34.
Roger.
Holding 3 non-coded calls, RDs 1485, 1433, and 1434.
Wearing a black shirt with an American flag and black pants. Still something at 467, RD 589.
Roger.
And 33, ma'am.
Roger.
1473, can you put the stack on Area 85 on or something?
Roger.
Just wants to confirm that there is an evidence hold for the vehicle.
21, Roger.
Roger, thank you. Seeing location, did you get a license plate for the vehicle? No, it's code 2 incident 598 for D789.
5, verify you made contact with the PR.
Channel 50-2073 is at 1307 West 61st Street.
You sent me the other call. Show me a route over there.
It's related to that Central and Western incident. I'll show you en route to 1307 West 61st Street.
Roger, man. Thank you.
Okay, 21. 1585, phone Van Nuys Jail.
All right.
20 minutes for black and white tow. Call RDA 974 North Highway, number calls on orders 1585, 1523.
Sir, meet 315, 201 South Vermont for pat down.
Hey, look at me.
399.
399.
Roger.
303, we're going to be 06, 7th and Hope.
Copy 303, 7th and Hope. 116, X41 cancel, incident 059216 will handle.
Eleven 851, Roger.
15.
9, no further.
Okay.
15 out of 33, send us a call on both sides.
Okay.
39, go ahead.
I'd say 79, your PR called back and you gave an address for the suspect. You gave an address of 14340 Warren Street. It's in the comments.
39, Roger. Thank you.
999, the plate's going to be for the black Kia Forte, California 9, Edward Lincoln Boy, 336.
99 North John 9 Edward Lincoln Boy 336 will notify CHP as well. Have an updated location at this time.
He hasn't.
900 voice dispute only. 9889 989.
181, can you send me all the non-coded calls that X38 has in his stack that he has not handled?
I South Hollywood and Hollywood units information on a code 37 last ping to the location of the 101 southbound at Santa Monica. Vehicle taken with a black Kia Forte license, 9 Edward Lincoln Boy 336, 9 Edward Lincoln Boy 336, incident 547.
999, can also broadcast to Rampart.
Roger. Reports units information on a GTA just occurred. The vehicle taken is a black Kia Forte license, 9 Edward Lincoln Boy 336, 9 Edward Lincoln Boy 336. As of 0253 hours, paying location was 101 southbound at the Santa Monica exit, incident 547.
Some activation from a DoorDash app by the driver. Vehicle on files at Gray Toyota Camry. Go to incident 606 or V264.
Control, is that victim able to track their vehicle?
Roger that.
EVO with the information.
Come in.
10-8-43, Roger.
15 George 40, 15 George 40, come in.
394, 408, and 449, 181 Orlando.
506, 165 down, Blind Brand, Venice. Can I get an RA for a male, conscious breathing? Approximately 30 years of age, suffering from a fractured finger, not due to assault.
Are you clear? To the station upon completion and recall.
Roger. Supplemental my crime broadcast for the GTA. Vehicles at the 101 and Alvarado. On the south, down the 101 at Alvarado.
Seventh and Hope.
7 through 20, so 6-7 and Hope. And Van Nuys, the vehicle is now being pinged. Hollywood units, battery domestic violence in progress. Someone find out the Camden incident. Suspect, male, 40 years, male Indonesian, black shirt, black pants. Incident 610 or D646. Stand by for additional.
Van Nuys control for that GTA that occurred in Van Nuys. Is there a primary unit handling that call?
9889.
9889, can you have them meet me on attack, please, for Air 18?
89 and Air 18, 989 and Air 18. Switch to Valley Bureau, Attack 1, Channel 41. Valley Bureau, Attack 1, Channel 41. 17823, are you able to meet 19893 for an attack investigation at Kaiser Panorama? It's a Devonshire occurrence, incident 340.
For that black Kia Forte, are you getting updated locations for it?
Yeah, you know what, sir? I'm waiting for the refresh now. Give me a second. It's still uploading right now.
Clear and end of watch. Supervisor, no. Body worn, yes. DICB, no.
2 incident 601 or 1781.
81, send me that call in Casaba.
Listen to 101 now. Can you give me updates on this tap?
Have your PR called back from 10501 Maryville. He's able to step out and meet. Are you still at the location?
On Sunset off the 101.
Some,
One, and the victim's just stating that he has a spoiler and it's a brand new car, so he says it's pretty clean.
Alright, Broadway and the 101. It's off on the Broadway?
Yes, sir. Here on the app, it's showing on Broadway, just north of 101, sir.
Okay, I'm in the area.
Roger.
Green hoodie, construction type hoodie with black pants, approximately 5'11".
69, no further.
769, Roger.
Yeah, suspect to be described as a male black, wearing a neon green hoodie, construction type hoodie, with black pants, approximately 5'11". And then updated, it's just updated to Sunset and Broadway, sir. Sunset and Broadway.
618-3148, and stand by for additional.
101 and Sunset Boulevard regarding a TC by influence of that pursuit.
Roger, those are the gentlemen we need to speak to.
Southeast units of the ambulance CDW in progress. 111th and Willowbrook identify.
Code Alpha upon completion of your call. Domestic violence in progress. Pierre is waiting in a white Jaguar outside of the location on Soma and find additional on incident 610.
So far, I'm through. Send me that last call.
Hey, Roger. Progress, 111th Street and Willowbrook Avenue, code 3, incident 617, RD 1836.
Well, I just got to refresh right now. It shows Broadway and
92, Roger.
I've been saying 0573.
15A21, 15A21, come in.
this guy got off to get money. He has the keys with him, and the guy just took off with the car without consent. It's no weapons used, no carjacking, straight GTA.
What's the license plate?
Jericho 323 382 3366.
Senior Olympic Supervisor Me 2833 705 South Toronto.
15 Adam 33. Send us a call ending in 06.
Any 33, which incident?
Incident ending in 0609. It's related to a call we're already assigned to.
Vehicle. Here, disconnected the line. 3 semi.
1825, code 6 in the area. Oh, 111 in Willowbrook.
Roger. We'll be in the area. If she calls back, can you just tell her to see what building she's in front of and flag us down or something?
Units, ADW Domestic Violence 234 South Figueroa Street.
Yeah, just have them exit the freeway. We're going to be at that address I provided, 3731 Coanga in front of the Panda Express.
Correct. Bring a code 37 vehicle. We're going to be northbound Broadway through Bishop's Road. We need a backup airship and supervisor.
And you're in the vicinity. 1X11 is requesting a backup area and supervisor following a code 37 northbound Broadway through Bishop's Road. Suspect vehicle is a black Kia Forte 9 Edward Lincoln Boy 336. 9 Edward Lincoln Boy 336.
Six 111 East Fifth Street. The suspect is armed with a knife. Attempted to pry the door open with the knife. Code 3 incident 618-9148.
11, we're setting up for a westbound turn onto Solano Avenue from Broadway. Appears to be one occupant.
1X11 setting up for a westbound turn onto Solano from Broadway. One occupant in the vehicle.
1X11, what's the last three of the license plate? Left turn, westbound Solano from Broadway.
336.
Yeah, Roger, that's going to be it.
On up to 420, Roger.
Tell me, Roger.
Driveway of 440 Solano Avenue. Let me start getting a perimeter. We'll do Broadway and the 110, and then we'll get Solano southbound all the way to Doyle.
I'll take it. I'll do the perimeter for you. Make sure you can see and exit the vehicle so I can't call it.
Go pulling into the driveway at 440 Solano Avenue, requesting a perimeter.
Hold the frequency. Hold the frequency. I got it. You guys, black and white's clear inside the apartment complex. Can you make that left-hand turn? Under my light, I'll light it up for you, and I'll guide you guys in. Under my light, white car. Make that left turn out past that white SUV. Right there, left turn.
Suspect, you can flying up the 5.
Copy on the suspect compliant. I'm just trying to get units to you. You guys are tucked in there.
We get him out of the car. He's following command.
Oh, 839, 12, 839, update your status.
106, you're ready.
I just want to follow up at St. Earth Highway Station.
Hey, Roger. Need domestic violence call.
The car back. It's going to be on Solano and Broadway in Central Division.
Roger, I really appreciate that, sir. I'm going to get my resources here squared away so we'll do a field show up.
Copy that. I appreciate it. I'll let them know to stand by with them in custody here at this location.
Roger, hey, no, thank you, sir. Appreciate that.
Bro.
You're going to meet me at Van Nuys, Illinois at the Wells Fargo for a follow-up to Central. It's going to be for a field show up.
1089 is requesting additional units at Van Nuys and Van Owen for a field show.
Next, before.
1089, 9XL84.
One 829, shows code 6.
2029, code 6, 611 East 5th Street.
2029, the security possibly has a suspect detained. The suspect was armed with a knife.
I should be filters following.
107, Roger.
Can you have 49 monitor their cell phone?
749, 749, monitor cell phone for 1723.
Verify specifically which apartment number that they're at.
5859, sorry.
Disregard.
Is any area clear?
You guys still on this tax?
That the four doors possibly be detained or walked down stairs by security. The appeals on the 5th floor.
P123, 27 P123, you clear? 4X11, standby.
Primary, I did talk to them. They are getting ready to do a field show up because the victim can ID the suspect.
Units code 4440 Solano Avenue.
We'll sit tight with him here then, till we can get Van Nuys.
Stand by and I'll get that unit information and I'll get that contact info. Hey, I'm going to have them switch over to channel 41. Channel 41 on attack.
11, Roger. Thank you for the help, sir.
From
Suspect Boylston and Temple, code 631 3219. And that unknown trouble 1107 Avrilo, code 2 and 606 302064. Nine switch to 41 for their unit.
8-9, Roger. And Control, I got him on the tap again. Thank you.
Roger.
3.
13-863-13-3.
60, Roger. See the frequency is clear for a crime broadcast. Correction, for a missing person broadcast.
Follow.
4040 left.
Alright, show code for 511 East 5th Street. Suspects GOA.
63 is
Units code 451 East 5th Street, suspect GOA.
last name is Corletto, spelled phonetically Charles Ocean Robert Lincoln Edward Tom Ocean. First name Karina, phonetically spelled King Adam Robert Ida Nora Adam. Female Hispanic, brown, 501, 200, 14 years of age, heavy build, medium complexion, last seen 5/27/23 at 2200 hours at 220 West Vernon Ave. Subject has a large nose piercing and multiple other facial piercings. Mental condition is good. Reason for absence unknown. Tammy.
Can you hear me now?
Roger.
Hey, sir, I'm getting one addition unit. We're kind of slim on resources right now. So once they get here, then we'll shoot down to Central and take it over from you guys.
Roger, can I get your name and serial, please?
Yeah, Roger. It's going to be Valenzuela, Victor, Adam, Lincoln, Edward, Nora, Zebra, Unit Edward, Lincoln, Adam, 40931.
Southbound 101 north of Lancashire. And it involved a white Honda. And that's the vehicle that we're with right now. I don't know if they were notified by North Hollywood, but we're just making notifications, I guess, on their behalf.
ATOC incident number 506. CHP was notified at 0228 hours.
Thank you. Adam Porter, you can cancel 23 off of incident 340. You can show me responding.
$17,823 cancel and 7340, 1784 now we'll handle.
Clear now.
50 Roger.
Calling us information on critical missing from 220 West Vernon Avenue. Subject was last seen at 2200 hours on 5/27/2023. Karina Corletto, female, Hispanic, 14 years, medium complexion, brown over brown, 5'1", 200 pounds. Heavy build, has large nose piercing, multiple other facial piercings. Mental condition is good. Information on 396.
Okay, Roger. Thank you.
FA81, you're readable. Repeat.
839, stand by.
Follow-up location only.
103rd and watch.
FA81, 103rd watch.
989 to control. There's non-coded calls we have on our stack. Can you do further to see if his PD still need it? Some of them are pretty old.
Roger, summer. I will not.
63, can also have a supervisor respond if there's not already one in route.
St. Newton Supervisor, May 1363, 220 West Vernon.
The suspect or direction of travel. Sorry.
Oh, Central Traffic Unit, stand by. 1829, go ahead.
29, Brown, correspondent, Boy, Robert, Ocean, William, Nora, first name Alice, Adam, Lincoln, Ida, Sam, Edward, female, black hair, brown eyes, 400 pounds, DOB 0227-1963, Kimmy.
2029, Roger, Central CTP clear.
Correction 210. He pulled over before you are now. The shooting occurred at Oxford and Encinitas.
Let me clear, please.
Code 2 incident 647, RD 164.
Can you show me clear, please?
17060, Roger.
First Valley Unit, 44 suspects are now Satakoy and Reseda at the 7-Eleven. Suspect number 1 is a male, black shirt, blue shorts. Suspect 2, male, Hispanic, gray jacket, jeans. Code 2 incident 649, RD 1003.
Before, were there any injuries?
Against Street,
Incident 484.
Advising will be on going just west of the Sherman Way off-ramp on the southbound 101 freeway.
849, 6849 in Olympic, unknown trouble, 1107 LLO, code 2, incident 606, starting 2064. Wilshire, code 2, incident 553, and 152.
141, you could put that call at 811 Wilshire in my sec.
4841, roger.
Can you send the call, ma'am?
Roger. Show us it, route, please. 2097, 2897, cancel. Incident 606, 2813, Lionel.
2933, you can cancel, supervisor. Thank you.
2050, 2050, cancel, response, incident 368.
21, roger, thank you, 13.
Good address, show you a scene. Using a Ladro, possibly D and catalytic converters, code 2, incident 651 or D1169.
In the mobile gas station parking lot. The trail was involved in an altercation and involved in a road rage incident with two males. Suspect vehicle 1 was a black SUV. Suspect vehicle 2 was a black or dark colored BMW sedan. Suspects were two males driving recklessly. Additional suspect vehicle was a white BMW which approached the PR. In. PR is now code 6, eastbound 210 at yard now with the CHP and FD en route.
9, confirm you're going to 440 Solano.
Yeah, roger, ma'am.
Roger.
Air 89, copy all. I'll be monitoring this.
1985, Air
6 on the victim. 7, I'm going to be code 6 on the victim. 210 on your now.
1987, let's go 6 with the victim on the 210 at your now.
In 9700.
Roger, 20 to control.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, I also have any units responding to Roxford and Encinitas to canvass that gas station.
Mission unit responding to the location of occurrence, Roxford and Encinitas at the gas station. Identify.
A7, Unified 11 area, responding to 210 in your now.
1987, yes, that's Ethan, notified.
Roger, I got a gunshot victim, gunshot wound to the leg.
29, roger. Advise 1 en route.
Central units additional in your ambulance. Death investigation 640 South Main Street at the Cecil Motel. Better location is room 1110. Additional on incident 647.
2835, better location for your battery just occurred. 10501 Marybelle Avenue is 10505. Your peer is stepping out to me, male white, wearing a purple hooded jet sweatshirt and black jeans.
29, come in.
In the area of occurrence.
1920 is code 605 occurrence, Oxford and Encinitas.
PR from your code 301844 East 22nd Street. Advise the suspects are still at the location. Suspects are 3 male blacks. No further description. Currently inside the location. PR standing in front.
Anyone under?
No further.
And I've seen a narcotic activity at 14636 Moore Park Street, incident 589 9974.
Audience is missing juvenile broadcast from 7925 Rhodes Avenue. The subject is Layla Story, Ethiopia 9/28/2009, a female Hispanic, fair complexion, 5'2", 110 pounds, medium build, brown hair, brown eyes, last seen 5/27/2023 at 19:20 hours, wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, blue jeans, black Crocs, Mental condition is good. Any information, contact for Hill Juvenile Detectives, incident 634. 18 years, no further description. Push the PR, code 2, incident 0653, RD 1133.
Units code 6, Roxford and Encinitas. Original suspect vehicle, a black SUV, was last seen in the Chevron and McDonald's parking lots. It was a male Hispanic driver with a female passenger.
You can start that last call.
Boulevard, Kaiser Permanente, LA.
Code transit 4040, 1309, identify. 4 goes outside.
McDonald's parking lots. The victim was shot in the mobile parking lot by a suspect in a white BMW.
Before your Long Avenue vehicle is a white Ford F-150 on a license plate. Still at with the engine running. There's no suspect information. Code 2 and 0656 and 1767.
1449, incident 641.
99 in the vehicle. Burgundy Nissan pickup, code 2 and 655 and RD 1520.
D on the line, they need to know your location.
Zone 210 at your now.
1159, Choco 4. Notice trouble.
It's code 4720 West Entry 11, it's trouble.
Roger.
2017, it's in 1239, possible shooting just occurred 6520 Crenshaw Boulevard, 6520 Crenshaw near the Papa John's. PR heard suspects in verbal dispute in 6 to 8 gunshots. No further information. Code 3 incident 657, a detail for the run.
First responder from 66 in Vermont.
44 East 22nd Street, code 4440, 1309.
1550, are you clear?
50 Scott 6, 6520 Crenshaw.
1550.
Can you see if PD still needed an incident 0304? Alpha site, consultation unit.
415 man 23296 Cohasset Street. Subject is a patient, male white, 52 years old, no shirt, unknown color pants. Code 2 incident 0660 RD 2133.
Roger that, put on my desk, I'm coming in.
$46.50 Lincoln Boulevard at the Cedar Sinai Marina ER parking lot. Suspect is male, 47 years old. It's code 3 and 659 RD 1454.
342, go.
3 of you arrived to the jail.
42, Roger.
From our current location. 14 Friends, 5-12738 Mitchell till 4650 Link.
13, show me back.
Watch 5 minutes, I'm going to watch upon completion of their calls.
Hollywood Watch 5 units, that's Hollywood Watch 5 units, cut off upon completion of your calls.
990, it's going to be for Van Nuys Watch 5 units.
Correction, Van Nuys Watch 5 units, Van Nuys Watch 5 units, cut off upon completion of your calls. 1189, are you clear? Go there from Venice and Mirror to 4650 Lincoln. Full Hill Mission standby, 1985, go ahead. Any run for unit 507 party, 1030 North Alexandria, incident 31, RD 201. 507 party, Lockwood and Virgil, incident 209, RD 202. The PR wishes to meet. Driving a white car, possibly a Honda or a BMW 4-door. He had a black pistol, still outstanding. Can I?
1985 Roger, Foothill Mission Clear. Any further units, a Twisted Ringer 8110 Lankershim incident 662.
640, 1149.
We don't hear in the party at 8849. Sophia, can LPR step out to me, please?
1795, standby.
Sure.
1795, they do not wish any contact.
Roger, if they call back, advise I hear a party.
459's at that location. And you can make it code 2.
Being left the location, last known southbound Vermont, passing 1309 South Vermont and not stationary. No answer to the callback.
15 Roger, thank you.
You can cancel 5825 off of incident 380 NRD 528.
Well, what's the last four of the incident number? This is the one that ended up on Sunset.
26T34, it's incident 4289. What was your request after that?
Sunset.
Code 6, I know Amarillo on 1.
Code 6, I know Amarillo 1.
Police is missing adult broadcast from 7300 Tampa Avenue. Subject is Alexei Chilstov, DB of 4/28/1984, male, white, light complexion, 6'1", 175, thin build, blonde hair, blue eyes, last seen 5/27/2023 at 1200 hours. Wearing a gray shirt, blue jeans, black socks. Mental condition is poor. Any information, contact DSVD Missing Persons, incident 3085. 9841, no further.
41 Roger.
Anyone I've seen a DW suspect 14925 Sherman Lines, code 2 and 663 at 8904, and a call in RDA 974.
261, 415 group, 1238 East 48th Street, incident 608 1364.
Also, 6 vehicles are white, possible Honda or BMW 4-door sedan, unknown license plate. Suspect is a male Hispanic, thin build, unknown colored hat, gray sweater, blue jeans. Weapon used, a black pistol. Weapon is still outstanding. Mission Division, incident 0637.
Shows responding code 3 from 611 East 5th. Can you call back the PR and see if you can get the apartment number for the location?
304.
73 Roger, thank you.
And then immediately disconnected.
181, can you send incident number 647 to show us around?
1825, go.
1825, verify FD was not needed at 111th and Willowbrook. They're asking if it's clear to enter for your ETA.
1825, all parties were GOA.
Roger. T34, Roger. Any North Hollywood unit battery just occurred, 4605 Lancashire Boulevard. Second-hand info from CHP, Rapid SOS location. Code to incident 671 ID 1555.
A85, showing follow from route to Holy Cross Hospital with 1.
Avenue, apartment 17, code 2, incident 674, RD218.
Incident 675, RD1248. Incident 0490 and incident 0608.
1375, Roger.
39, you can show us from route to incident 0674.
2839, Roger.
Unit ambulance ADW suspect 14925 Sherman Way, it's code 2, incident 663-8904 on a call in RDA 974. And any North Hollywood unit battery just occurred 4605 Lancashire Boulevard, it's code 2, incident 671 RD 1555.
9 Adams 63, can send me the call in RD 974.
9063, identify.
That's 2090.
2090, Roger. Your serial?
31930.
2090, Roger.
Unable to cancel any of them.
Unit timed out 415 group, Olympic and Walton, incident 551, RD 2062.
Backwards voicemail. For the comments, it's the 8th floor. I don't know if that's the apartment or a typo.
Roger, verify it's at the 8th floor.
Correct.
Roger, show us on a follow-up to the 8th floor, 234 South Street Road.
Okay, 81, code 12, 8110, Lancashire Boulevard, no evidence for factor. All units, code 12, 8110, Lancashire Boulevard, no evidence for 559.
2487, Cherry, clear. First 72, Roger. Hey, Noon Unit, Man 1 Minutes View 432 East 49th Street, incident 616, RD 1362.
61, show us the route to West LA Station or Division.
7061 the route with the late division, correction station. 901 and any North Hollywood unit for a battery just occurred at 4605 Lancashire Boulevard, it's code 2, it's in 671, RD 1555.
On the freeway.
C34, standby.
1, landline 1920 on his cell phone, one available.
81, Roger.
Street is timed out, code 2, incident 651, RD 1139, northeast unit to handle before I assign the outside unit. Identify. $1189, Roger.
Roger, is there an issue? And respond to that.
Hey, our unit, come in on Newton frequency for 459 suspects are now 1844 East 22nd Street.
And that's Holy Cross Hospital with RA 75.
1943, Roger.
It was sometime before 220.
For timed out battery suspect are now 3122 Casitas Avenue is timed out, code 2, incident 653, NRD 1133, northeast unit to handle before I assign the outside unit. Identify.
Traffic collision, Soto and First, MTA bus versus a vehicle, Code 2 incident 680, RE464.
With units. Battery just occurred 4605 Lancashire Boulevard. Code 2 incident 601 RD 1555.
19020 on his cell phone. The M4th. Central traffic units here. Traffic collision, photo and first is now an ambulance traffic CPI involved. Vehicle versus MTA bus CPI flight posts. Canal code 3 incident 680 RE464.
T90C of T31 can pick that up.
24G31, 24G31, come in.
31 Roger for Central Traffic Division.
All units, 24G31, responding code 3, Central Traffic Division to DeSoto and first.
Machine holding a family dispute 3519 South Catalina, incident 472 357, and a 507 radio 4263 Brighton, incident 603 397.
I'll tell you right now.
1885, Roger.
1181, cancel your battery suspect there now. 3122 Casitas Avenue. Cancel by PR incident 653.
Roger.
Bro. Part unit, domestic restraining order violation 1316 West Sunset, 1316 West Sunset, Substantive Hispanic, 57160, code 3 incident 685 and RD219.
Is in possession of the knife. Code 2 incident 684 RD1468.
All those calls you had holding.
41 Roger.
No more for it.
3839 Roger, advise when you're en route.
Pacific Division.
Here's 5 with the delay from Pacific Division at 1844 East 22nd.
Before noon, I just checked in with them. Headed that way.
Okay. Central Traffic Unit, CPI Traffic, 6406 South Main Street at Fire Station 33 for a fire truck involved in an accident. Code 2 incident 686 RD 1394.
Emergency to respond 4803 Marianwood Drive. Hold on our screen, we can respond after our current call.
14873 shows backing.
6849, 6849, come in. P5, Roger. I have a 7-party call in your stack, or would you like me to reassign the call?
No, thank you.
6849, Roger. Roger for 4803 Marianwood Drive.
030.
4230, Roger. '49, 6849, cancel incident 666, 6879, handle.
Roger, thank you, 79.
13, you can show us back in 849.
13, Roger.
Pacific units additional day ADW suspect at 4803 Marianwood, better location 4806.5 Marianwood, apartment 356. Suspect is 390 male Hispanic. Incident 684.
Can you log off watch 6? Stay out of watch. 24G90, Roger.
16A11 on.
Account for your
Roger.
Now 40, I'm code 6.
Code 6, Grand 103. Call me when she has a moment.
83 Nevada, suspect there now, 11037 Wall Street, suspect suffering most Hispanic, black press. Code 69230, 1685.
Steven?
6831, I have your peer on the line for your 507 radio, 8740 RPN Way. Verify you're still code 6. The PR is advising she still hears the music.
Hey, 1 Roger.
Shots fired, heard only, 11th and Mesa. 1 gunshot heard, code 2 incident 693, RD566.
Anyone will be returned.
Get a apartment number. We just walked to the hallway and there's no evidence of trouble right now.
Wait, the Haskell underpass. Suspect is a male, unknown descent, gray and black clothing, spray painting the underpass. Code 2 incident 698, RD931.
021.
265 Roger.
Wearing dark blue long sleeve shirt, dark jeans. Fiance wearing blue short sleeve shirt, jeans.
It's fine outside unit, identify.
7017 second.
Different units handle, identify. She says identify only.
18825, how do you show my status?
2025, code 6 Granite 103. Any unit, code 30 Ringer, 4301 South Broadway at Tony's Market, incident 700.
Anyone out there?
First.
Along with the XO Unit Watch 5, Central Division.
Hi there, Roger.
Not have a building number. All she has is 4806.5 Marywood, apartment 356. PR does not reside at the location.
United States about our sequel.
Vincent Street in front of the apartment complex. Suspect vehicle is a white Ford pickup truck, license plate 7 X-ray 46961. 7 X-ray 46961. TC into PR's vehicle with correction. Suspect vehicle still has a motor running. Code 2 incident 701 or D1767.
Can I get them on attack?
Roger, stand by.
May switch to Valley Bureau, TAC 1, Channel 41. Valley Bureau, TAC 1, Channel 41.
Normandy and Wilshire.
Happy 41, Normandy, Wilshire.
To the eastbound 210 freeway at the UNL exit.
Message.
399 cancel to 147-355-100. User 1, can I get an open tow truck to first and Soto for Mercedes-Benz California license 7 Charles William John 602.
1411
Spanish speaker to the location, please.
Kenny Pacific, Spanish speaking officer, make 1411, 4806 and a half Marinwood.
1411, 14 elevation on the call, 48 and a half Marywood Avenue. Additional appeal call request Renali. The fire department is going, there will be staging. Advise them when the location is clear to enter. Additional incident 684.
A medical record number and a doctor to say, yeah, he's stable. Give me a call.
For somebody having FTC issues, can you just for that call? Final one, yes. Supervisor, yes. Yes.
See if they have an address.
X41 Roger, stand by.
You also just other call on Franco's OCC, and then log me out. Show me in the one.
472 Roger, good night.
Roger, what advice?
Semi. Drive and 4th to 1316 West Sunset Boulevard. Broadcast from 15251 North Off Street. The subject is Darlene Diaz, QB 821, 2009, female, Hispanic, medium complexion, 5'1", 110 pounds, slim build, black hair, black eyes, last name 5/27/2023, 14:30 hours, wearing a black sweater, blue jeans, white shoes. Mental condition is good. Any information, contact Mission Detectives, incident 696.
Roger.
Code 6 on the fucking PC number.
Zero 05 Kohler Canyon Avenue, code 20705, RD 1522.
4853 RA2, clear the scene.
Roger. 1083 in Devonshire, hit or misdemeanor 9400 Yolanda Avenue, code 20656 and RD 1767.
Control, I got the 459 suspects. They're going to be in the back of this building coming out. I got a blue jersey with black pants and a white hat. I got another male with all black shirt, black pants with a gray hat. It looks like you got additional units coming off 25th and all. Guys into their location.
We're going to have suspects to the back of the building, 18440 East 22nd Street. One's wearing a blue jersey, black pants, white hat, additional male wearing a gray hat, all black clothing.
We'll handle.
Hey, unit, keep coming. Come over to this where my light is. Left-hand side, there's looks like an encampment. Make that left turn right there, and there's an encampment. I got the suspects all walking under my light here. Forklift through the back of the building, and I had them coming out of the back of the building when I came over.
Thank you.
Roger.
Can I get the last four?
Zero 0626.
Charcoal, Kia, K5, license plate 8, X-ray Adam Edward 61.
X11, can I get the RG for 440 Solano Avenue?
A blue blackish jacket on. They're in the corner under my light that runs along the train tracks.
Suspects are running along the train tracks.
P85, are you still code 6, 720 West 39th Street? The PR is calling back, requesting PD to re-respond.
18213 is open.
Hey, buddy, I'm on. I'm going to be talking on base right now. And yeah, I have a unit that's going to be on the south side of this encampment. I need to get a unit over here by the tracks and see if I can get them over to where I have these guys bedded down.
Are units still requesting unit by the tracks? Units still being comment.
23rd, East was responding.
Yes, Roger.
1313, you can have that unit respond code 3. Just that way they could see if they could detain the suspect that runs to the back.
Sir, code 3. Is that 705 ready 1522?
24-290, Roger. Any central traffic unit, CPI traffic, 6406 South Main Street, code 686, ready 1394.
415-5436 West 95th Street. Code 20714 D 1822.
Blue jacket, blue jeans.
18817, Roger.
Not really a backup. I don't have anybody in here. No coppers are in the area for to make contact. It's a big, looks like homeless encampment. And I have 2 suspects that are bedded inside a tent. And I got 1 walking around inside the homeless encampment.
2 suspects embedded in a tent and 1 walking around the homeless encampment. 1, the PR's on the phone with the victim who no longer hears the suspect and does not wish to meet.
Rear cam in that made entry.
Are you with that info? Come back and repeat.
3, B303, your status?
210647.
Do you need units on that railroad track that I guess runs diagonal northeast direction? That's right here east of us?
Yeah, I need units that are going to be on the north side of the railroad tracks, in between 25 and 22, and they set up a north side containment. And you guys are going to need to figure out how to make your way into that gate and get into this encampment. I can guide you in to call out these suspects.
5, can you direct them in to that location you're talking about? Right now they're pushing eastbound. Adam 95, can you put us code 6 Delta Station on Adam 99's call, please? Show me the commander and this incident.
Search out 40.
We're about to make entrance to the encampment right here. Can you direct us where that one suspect is that's walking around?
I lost eyes on him. I have 3 bedded down over here in this corner. So when you guys get in here, I'll guide you into where I have the 3. The one that was walking around, I didn't want to follow him and lose the 3.
I just want to meet with the PR, gather some additional information.
71 Pico platform.
The tempo on the black Cadillac, no plates.
Already putting that platoon together and I'll attempt to make contact.
Bishop, the only way in that tracks is possibly going to be just coming in through the Alameda side and walk eastbound on the tracks. I don't know if there's another entrance to go through the track.
Okay, yeah, the guy that I have my light on right now, he's walking eastbound on the tracks from the encampment.
For your status?
Is there no way to make entry to this gate? I mean, these guys are going to get out of here if we don't start getting in here.
9 Adam 89 for XL84. We're going to be in Tantra Division off of Solano at the termination.
For 4 male unknown. On your comments for the code 2 and 0723 OD 1061.
Okay, I got one walking northeast on the tracks, away from my my light, so I'm not going to be able to hold them much longer. And I still have 2 now bedded down in this corner, I believe. But if they leave this containment and start walking, I'm not going to be able to follow them too much. They're going to be on the north side of the tracks, walking northeast.
The track walking northeast.
Personnel face to Ayrshire. Do we have officers on the north side of our location?
Yeah, I got them walking there now. Those officers are coming along the tracks. Keep coming north on the tracks. And officers are in the encampment. I need you to come north where this black truck is and attempt to call them out of this encampment area. I'll put them on you. Follow my light. And you guys can go towards my light.
Apartment 1.
39 Roger 1316 West Sunset, apartment 1. Status.
0698 is a West Valley, that's correct. We don't go on a half off.
Yeah, the black pickup is it's the corner encampment.
I am 63. Can you see if PD is coordinated on incident 589, please?
If you guys, here, I'll zoom in. Right here, under my light, is where I have 2 suspects. Unit on the north side of the track. Just watch this side, just in case they pop out. But there's going to be 2 suspects in this little area. When they come out, I can be all ID them for you. And the other suspect that walked away eastbound, guys, we're going to let him go for now.
We got eyes over here on the corner campus. We got the primary unit coming up on right now.
Hey, primary unit, if you guys move on up here, under my light is where they're at. There's like a white door around this corner, and they're in that encampment. I'll call them out on the PA when you're ready.
682 already 735.
Oh, info on 9, David Mary Union 561.
1961, David Mary Union 561, semi.
Go ahead, Ayrshire, with the announcement.
Alright, here you go. I'm going to try to call them out.
Watch 4 working. I show them and the watch. 90 Roger.
Roger.
1961, 9 David Mary Union 561, no warrant, a 2022 Toyota Utility, Marcelina Milano, 22852 Porter Street, Nuevo.
61 Roger, thank you.
Hello, Unit Code 30, Radar 313, North Barrington Avenue, incident 727.
85, will you be responding?
20, I'm going to be on follow-up en route to Holy Cross.
And Gaffey 585 is responding.
That's why I heard only 112 was 5th Street. I heard 2 gunshots, no further. Code 2 incident 732 or D154.
20, you can send me that call. It's going to be fireworks only.
29, Roger.
This is the corner of the encampment. This is where they're at.
Here's door attempting to enter. Code 3 incident 733 902039.
Got it.
Power units, household shooting just occurred 947 North at Wilmington Boulevard, 947 North Wilmington Boulevard in the alley. Here heard 3 to 4 gunshots, a 10 vehicles seen speeding towards op. Scope 3 is 734-8514.
And east of correction, an eastbound traffic unit, DUI traffic, Manchester and Maine. Suspect vehicles a white and red Toyota pickup, license 87887 Lincoln 1. Code 731-1268. 17 received.
97 Roger from Wilshire. Wilton.
Calling units 2897, surrounding code 3 from Wilshire and Wilton to 2939 Leeward.
525 shows backing from Harbor Station.
25 is responding code 3 from Harbor Station to 947 North Wilmington.
5 out of 1, you can show us backing out of
581 Roger.
And for 15 minutes, I want to meet up at 5960 line 246 for 98. HN 736 3515.
We're going to be inside this this little tent area. If you guys want to move up closer, it's closed off. There's a door here. You gotta come up to these like blue trash can area to get eyes on the front of it. The one with the trailer, it's going to be behind the one with the trailer. If they're not in that one.
Push me out 40, please. Push me out 50. If you're up, can you just go ahead and bring up a shield over here?
Roger.
FD63, follow up Western Expo, Western Platform, code 6.
Sorry, FD63 Western Expo Bus platform.
For engine 0506, what time did the airship go code 6?
Wilshire Normandy.
Normandy. Mission unit is holding roommate dispute in RD 1984. Mission unit is handle identifying.
Hold it inside rear.
Hey guys, on the tracks there's a train coming. Again, if you're inside the tracks there's a train coming.
If you're inside the track, there's a train coming.
Wilmington.
Pacific, we have ongoing police activity that can advise the train.
Train's not going to be on the right tracks. We're okay.
835, you can start the last incident.
8035, Roger.
6667, can we get an RA for a male, conscious breathing, approximately 30 years of age, complaining of a chemical burn to his eyes at Landmass and Sunset?
He's going to be walking out under my light into that. You see that little trailer that's behind the motorhome? He walked into that encampment.
Oh, 50, Roger, thank you.
Out to NBC with 1. We're going to have to sell back our non-coded dash 3690.
An incident was recreated for without.
7 party 5226 Sutton Andrews and 7722 NRD 1213 trespass suspect 9450 Southwestern Avenue incident 726 RD 1283.
Can I get DMV warrants and warrants on 19898 Lincoln 3?
Scope 2 incident 0723 RD 1861 Southeast Unit Janda identify.
15A33, 15A33, cancel incident 738, cancel by the alarm company.
39, where are you going to be? Just west of Figueroa on 7-3.
739, Roger. 673, west of Figueroa.
46961, do not take 7 X-ray 46961. Vehicle involved in hit and run, 7823 Roger on tow 18550 Vince Street.
Roger, 1 Osborne Place in apartment 110. Suspect is a husband, Hispanic, beige shirt, blue jeans. Vehicle is a gray Toyota Tacoma, code 2 and 741 or 6054.
Trailer is where the one of the suspects walked into. He walked into it from the back side. You can get to it.
Alright, so Captain, just go ahead and just hold that air. We'll go ahead and make a movement towards the trailer.
Copy, hold in the air. Control, I have the frequency.
Turn on the similar. Venice Boulevard, apartment 1, Venice.
Please. North Wilmington.
Go ahead, do another call out.
4Z3 record.
B31 at B31, your status?
From our position right here.
Yeah, so that little courtyard that you guys are looking down, to the right, that white door to the left is where one of them is. And so if you go into that courtyard to the right, they walked into that little trailer area off to your right-hand side. So white door, left-hand side is one suspect, and then the other suspect walked out of that white door and into the little tent encampment area right in front of you.
I 610 exceed on the premises. ATA-17, North 140, 215. North 215.
Southeast United shooting just occurred, figure on 105, figure on 105. You heard rapid gunfire of vehicle leaving highway speed. Second transit 749 RD 1832.
Station. Alright, 1749 is responding code 3 from Southeast Station for on the 105th.
B201 at B201, your status? Comments for code 30 ringer at 313 North Barrington Avenue, incident 727.
8040, show me around, please.
8040, roger.
Alright, it's good for 11th and that's another range of shots fired.
Any Southeast unit, burglary from motor vehicle just occurred. Hoover and Imperial, see the PR and a white Acura, can direct to suspect 2 blocks away, last seen on 115 between Hoover and Figueroa. Suspect vehicles is a black vehicle, 6 suspects, 4 male black, 1 female black, all wearing black hooded sweatshirts. It's code 27750 RD 1841.
Unit operator ambulance CP316 Southwest Lake, Unit 10B boy. 13 incidents of 51 RD 246.
Unit, screaming woman, 8416 Cedros Avenue, apartment 308. 84168 Cedros Avenue, apartment 308. Code 3, incident 752, RD 1985. Mission unit for the identify.
Gunshots. I have evidence. 3815 Roger on medical alert.
Turn around, thank you for checking.
203 Union Station, bus turnaround.
We're just going to attempt to get better visual, and then we're going to reach the floor.
Attention 79 is responding to 3 from Arminta Van Nuys to 8416 Cedros Avenue.
All units are listening to a broadcast from 7925 Rhodes Avenue. Subject is Layla Story. DOB at 928, 2009, female Hispanic, fair complexion, 5'2", 110 pounds. Medium build, brown hair, brown eyes, last seen 5/27/2023 at 19:20 hours, wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, blue jeans, black Crocs. Mental condition is good. Any information, contact Will Hill Juvenile Detectives. Incident 634.
AC39 Charles 888 0101 2021 Toyota Utility. RO is Toyota Leasing Trust.
Incident 749. And cancel the unit responding. Show me code 6. And be advised, we've been in the area. There's no evidence of shots fired at this time.
18849, cancel response to figure on 105th. 18841 is code 6.
Okay.
I'll let you dispo.
$9,399, come in.
Thanks, good for figure on 105th. That's a shooting.
99, good.
$399, your ETA for FD on incident 686.
Hello, McGinnis, Scary Woman, 736 South St. Louis, 736 South St. Louis on the corner, code 3, incident 755, RD 473.
The subject is Alexei Chilstov. DOB of 428, 1984, male, white, light complexion, 6'1", 175 pounds, thin build, blonde hair, blue eyes, last seen 5/27/2023 at 1200 hours, wearing gray shirt, blue jeans, black socks. Mental condition is poor. Any information, contact DSVD, missing persons, incident 3085.
Send me that last call, responding from Holiday Station with a slight delay.
97879, code 6, 8416 Cedros.
Have you advised me? Cancel supervisor on this call.
1430, cancel response to incident 684. Shooting 826 Lackme Avenue, 826 Lackme Avenue. PR heard a gunshot and sees a victim down in front of the location. Heard a vehicle leave the location at a high rated speed, no description. It's incident 756 3529. Stand by for further. 68.
For Wilmington up.
Alright, it's 5825, it's flying code 3 from Wilmington and up to 826 Lackme.
59 shows back here.
5859, Roger. 5817, Roger.
Southeast Unit, your BFMB just occurred.
Units, code 3, Ringer, 200 East Boston Avenue. Stand by. RD 1383. Imperial.
She'll go for.
Any Southeast Unit, your BFMB just occurred. Hoover and Imperial is now 45. Correction, BFMB suspects are now at the Figueroa and Imperial Highway at the Chevron gas station. PR follows the suspects to the location in a white Acura. Code 2 incident 750 RD 1841. 6860, Router.
1841, Roger. Southeast Unit for the timed out attempt GTA that occurred at 637 West 117th Street. Timed out code 2 call incident 0723 RD 1861 identified.
So 697 incident 711. an available CTD unit that can respond to that call that 3899 is assigned to. It's a fire engine.
26 Lackney Avenue.
26 as well.
5Z3. 5Z3 and 5A17, right? 686.
Here, ambulance shooting 826 Lackney Avenue. The victim is laying on the floor across the location. Carry by this incident occurred approximately 5 minutes ago. Vehicle is a black sedan, southbound towards Anaheim. Then made a right additional incident 756.
769, Roger.
RH, my location for a male approximately 27 years of age, constant breathing, suffering from a GSW.
5A17, verify FD's clear to enter.
17 bars, FD's clear to enter.
Roger.
FD was advised it's clear.
Roger, I'm advising FD. Thank you.
715 LE medical center has been notified. Incident 734.
Personnel 42, was to verify the additional suspect made entry to this little hut right here through this white door right here.
Copy. That's where the outstanding suspect's at. He's inside that little encampment with the white door.
Comments go to 762, 376.
Additional suspect.
Air copies.
Rosewood and St. Andrews, Code 2 and 754, RD 2002, 415 group, Olympic and Walton, Incident 551, RD 2062, trespass suspect 3780 Wilshire, Incident 703, RD 2033, and trespass suspect 870 Crenshaw, Incident 742, RD 2041. Seven out 33, you can send it. 783, Roger.
Bus, Avalon and Lomita, Code 2 incident 0736 or D515.
Yeah, Roger.
Southeast reading call and live me. 5A11, Roger.
5A17, the PR is willing to speak with officers via over the phone. The number's in the call, addition 756.
One incident 743, cancel 17.
Number 3, code 4. Thank you. T90 come in.
90 go.
2690, it's your watch 5 units, Victor 2, still working or in watch? 5A85, 5A85, are you clear?
11 Almighty, 11 Almighty.
T90, standby.
835, come in.
Code 6 on the shooting.
585, Roger.
17835, come in.
Martin Luther King and Normandy at the Jack in the Box. PR callback suspects are still at the location hitting windows with unknown objects. Additional incident 762.
First call 3 assigned.
LAPD just occurred approximately 20 minutes ago at 821 North Lockme. Unknown vehicle, unknown direction of travel. One victim. Weapon still outstanding. Okay, man.
Open and request you go up the steps to meet her at her door. She's unable to respond to the street due to an injury.
6831, Roger.
Me, there's no suspect or suspect vehicle. Description. Weapon is still outstanding. Information incident 0756.
Go ahead, right now.
Can you see if 24234 could break off from First and Soto and head incident 0686 CPI is the fire truck.
24G34, come in.
4 negative. We're holding down the scene. The other unit going to hospital to check on the condition of the driver.
24G34, Roger. 24G90, unable to handle. Due to incident 680, showed up first.
Now unknown wearing a dark colored shorts, high striped socks, monitor comments, go to 7768, RD 2063.
Raj, can you get a Newton unit to cancel that Southwest unit then?
Cancel the quick that ring at 200 East Lawson Avenue, incident 758, canceled by the alarm company.
Hitting Newton unit to handle a CPI traffic 6406 South Main Street. Code 2 incident 686, RD 1394. No CTD units available.
7, Roger.
Still needed on 0341.
Stay tuned, register me.
1840, Roger.
Clear.
FD420 negative.
FD420, Roger.
Right. Suspect is male, Hispanic, black t-shirt, gray pants. Suspect vehicle is a blue Kia sedan. Incident 769, RD 1371.
25, you can stack that last one.
Can you have 1987 monitor his cell phone, please?
1987, monitor your cell phone.
1987, Roger.
Harbor Unit 80W just occurred. 251 Northwestern Avenue. Suspect male, Hispanic, light brown hair, green eyes, no shirt, blue jeans, armed with an axe.